fun fact about Finland on Wednesday, the 30th of December. Finland is the only country I know, please correct me if in your country that also exists, we have an Eve's Eve. So today is, for example, Uudenvuoden aaton aatto. Yes, we can combine those. I do not know any other language which has that. Just talked about this before Christmas with my dream girl, and we find it funny, I think. One of those funny things. Yeah, as I said, if you know any other language which has that, please feel free to send me a message about this. Let's continue. We were last time very busy at the nuclear site, which we basically had already 3 star. Why? Boo. There's also something coming. Here's something coming. Ah, there are 4 more hospitals to make, it seems. Okay. That is some piece of information that Peter Röster will definitely later ask for. But yeah. Let's see how far we were yesterday, because we did a lot here. We expanded like crazy. The doctor's missing. Yes, I hired some, I remember. Why did I want to continue this? There was something why I did want to do that. There are GPs available. Do we need GPs? There's one. There's one. There's one. Here's one. Here's one. Oh, it looks good. It seems all the GP offices are actually, at the moment at least, occupied. Very good. Maybe I want to squeeze some more GPs in somewhere, because there are people waiting here, right? What are you waiting for? Queue length 3. No, we could make at least 2 more GPs, I think. Where do we squeeze them in? Genetics doctors, do we have those? No, of course not. 3 GPs we could have. Do we need a doctor with radiology specialty? Not at the moment, it seems. There's someone? Aha! The radiology we could need. Hire him. Go in there. And as I said, we could get 3 more GPs instead of the psychologists here. Yeah, would make sense. We take this one here for it. Oh, doesn't fit. Like this. Edit. Take this one out here. Ah, this is stupid because there's so much dead room now. No can do. So much unused space. Waste of space. And copy this one. Put it here. Copy this one. Put it here. And copy one more. Then we have space for 3 more GPs. Which helps a little bit to even out the amount of patients that are waiting for GPs. That's it. And yeah, we should train some people in genetics. Now I remember why I'm here, because these are not upgraded to... Ah, the DNA lab is not upgraded to the max. That was the reason. Ah, that makes sense. So where's our training room? What's training already? What are you training? GP2. Okay. Is this the last lot? No, it's not. Actually, I want to copy this now. Make another training room here somewhere.
As if that weren't bad enough, there's blood coming off elevators and ghosts everywhere.
Can we train anyone in radiation? Radiation, radiology. No, not radiology. Genetics. Oh, come on, get your stuff together, dude. Yes, I can train 14. Wow. Train them. Train them all. All 6 of them. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. But yeah, again the question, was this the last lot? Wow, 6 are waiting here for genetics. Come on, train them faster. Really. Also 3. DNA lab doesn't need to be upgraded. Nope. Not yet, not yet, not yet. What about these 3? Nope. Ayola. Okay. Oh well. Did I have now something to... Why are you cold? Because you're walking outside. Patients are queuing outside doctors that... Oh yeah, I know, they're all training. Now we could use a radiologist here. Don't have any, but a genetics guy. Where was the genetics labs? Here. What's happening? Staff training required, not now. Impressive VIP, sure. Electrical storms coming. Okay. Distinguish a small radiator news agent. Let me squeeze some more news agents in here somewhere. Because they're definitely good for making money. There's some more space. But not enough, it seems. Maybe I'll squeeze one in here. And give it an assistant. Like this one. Desperate for the toilet. Why? The toilet's everywhere. Okay, mostly everywhere. Okay, nearly everywhere. Okay, many places. Ugh, well, whatever. Here's none. I should put that one. There's one. There are 2. There's also 1. So why are they desperate for toilets? I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with them. Actually, can we edit this room that way that we pull it one step? No, can't. Damn it.
Half a mind to speak to the janitor about it. In fact, I should call upon Mr. Henry Jobsworth.
Okay, what happens if we turn this around?
And close personal friend of mine to make
Like
his
this?
own assessment. I'll let
No,
you know
can't.
how I get on.
Dormashine corridor. That is a corridor, you game, you. Cancel. Yeah. Yeah, one set of toilets here would be nice, but can't make that happen, it seems. Are they still training? Wow, this training takes like forever. This is already nearly done. Stuck. Whatever. So now we have genetics, guys, like crazy. Very good. Train some more. What can we train on? Psychiatry, research 2. Customer service 2. GP 2 are suddenly 5. Let them have that training. This is stuck. Huh. Okay. Happens. Okay. Let's put some promotions out. Staff training required. I know. Your 10 patients with the jumbo DNA treatment room DNA lab. Can make that happen. I'm sure I can make that happen. Still have the feeling this has to go from here. Take it. Would it like, for example, to fit here? No. Yeah, why not here? Like this. Because then we can fit in here the other training room. In the toilet. No, can't. Okay, forget it. Thought I could. Oh well.
Don't put your health in the hands of a quack. Come to Bungle Meditech.
We can put this back.
And experimental treatments could make you live forever. Bungle Meditech.
There you go.
Other hospitals offer leeches. Ours will leave you speechless.
This is not completely done, this place.
This is 2-Point Radio.
So what else do we have here? Not now. A group of ward patients have fled from an orb wellness center. Sure, we treat them. We will treat them.
Patients now arriving before the ward.
We have 2 wards. There should be enough. Definitely should be enough. Capture 100 ghosts. Achieved. Very good. Still missing genetics, guys. Why? Wow. 4. 1. 1. We need more genetics labs. Absolutely not sure at the moment. There's a pill nurse missing. Don't have any. Come on. But now we have GP doctors. Oh, GP and genetics even. Very good. Where can I put you? Here. Brilliant. Do I have another one? No, but radiation. Do we need that? Or psychologists? Radiation. What did I say? Radiation. Doesn't matter. Or psychologists. What were those? Here.
Not as you'd expect to find them.
Oh, nobody. Okay, fair enough. The pill nurse. Ah, here they're missing the restroom. Let me see. There's none, yeah. It's true. That is unfortunately true.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Take this one. put it, for example, here. Then we can copy a toilet there. Here. Like this. Copy this room too. Put a second one here. Like this. Looks nice. Hopefully works also. Yeah. What is this? Promotion again? Can make it happen. One of our training rooms is available. Where? Okay, not this one. Not this one. Train something. What do we need? Definitely we need pharmacy management. Oh, GP3 is available even. Wow. And genetics too. Genetics is important, huh? Go. This course is really stuck. I think I cancel it. Because there was nobody. GP2 we would have 2. GP3 is nobody. Genetics is only 1 anymore. Training master. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go.
I've always said electricity.
One genetics doctor, if we could get him.
To all those who scoffed at me,
Nope.
spare the thought
No
of
chance.
more souls in a hospital
All right.
currently under siege from an electrical storm.
But a ward nurse. That is something we can hire. Yes, you. Ideal. Come here. Brilliant. This is for nurses with diagnostic skills. Where do we have nurses with diagnostic skills? Nowhere. Only treatment. And forget it. Do we need a pill nurse? Yes, we do. Go here. What do we need here? Nurse. Again, treatment nurse. Then we have 1. We don't have any other. We have ward nurses now. If we need any. All our wards are in this building. So no, not at the moment it seems. Very good. What do you need?
Patients, please use the toilet.
Nurse, a treatment nurse. Yeah, motivation, emotional intelligence. Not good enough, I'm sorry. Toilets here, but there are toilets. I wonder sometimes, are these people blind or what is wrong with them? Alright. So 2 promotions. Go 90 days without death. We try it. We cured enough of the patients. Good. Then we can promote someone. Where's my... Huh? Aha. Here we need a treatment nurse. Stamina injection. We need an injection nurse. Over the injectors. Any masterclass completed, okay. Let's see what else can we train. Are we going crazy with training? There was one training.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
I have just spoken to
10 in diagnostics, 5 in research. Don't need that pharmacy management.
to report 2-point
Would be
rating
nice.
lack of hygiene, but I was told he's too busy visiting
Mechanics 4.
hospitals.
Wow.
I suggest the inspector re-examines his priorities. In the meantime, here's another dreadful tune.
Maintenance 2. Could train 6. Do it. And your genetics. Okay. Fair enough. There are 6. Shock clinic. You have only 1? Copy this thing. Build more here. Here. Why not? What do you need? Doctor. Doctor with treatment. Diagnostics? No. Oh, genetics doctor. Radiation psychologists.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
What's this thing? Treatment doctor. Okay, then put this one in. Doesn't matter. Now we have doctors with genetics suddenly available. Strange. Okay. Promote some stuff. Staff. Not stuff. You can also call them stuff, why not? Send us a email. She used. You were brilliant 5 times. Haha, stop working. Angela sending us some of their research. Cool, great job. Thank you. Brilliant. All the promotions I earned. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you, guys.
Training course completed.
Ooh, the accelerator. What are you missing? A nurse. Probably a nurse with diagnostic skills or something. Don't have any. What was flute for the injector? I don't remember. You here. Extracted pen is only number 2. We need a janitor. Good accelerators can be upgraded as soon as our guys get out of their training. Lux is 3. This is only 1. This is 3. Okay.
You're on the air with Ricky.
But a few of our staff have free training slots.
Actually, I'm the one who's on
Yeah,
the air.
sure.
You're just listening to me.
There's one training room.
You're
I will train them.
listening to the air.
Which is occupied. The second one is not occupied. Cool. Let's train them. In what is needed? Customer service 2, why not? One, two, three, four, 5, go. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Then we could need a DNA doctor. Let me bet now it's not available. Oh, there is. And research. Nah, you go there. Psychologist we could also need. Go here. Repair. Uh-oh, there's 16 waiting now.
Hospital. Thought you ought to know.
Can we hire some more assistants? Marketing 3.
Training course completed.
Motivation, you're fast, go here.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them. Not
Maintenance 2 is done. Very good. And let's train in something else. GP2 are 2 already. Genetics 4. What management 3 would be 1. Diagnostics 3 would also be 1. Take you. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Brilliant. Our janitor should be free now, so take care of everything. Wow. Immediately so many guys here
urinating anywhere in the hospital will not
lining
be
up.
tolerated.
We're missing a nurse with diagnostic skills. Here. Oh, expensive. That's the only one. No can do. What's happening? Promotion. Sure. Can do that. Upgrade harsh eraser 2. Okay. You 5 patients with flumps in the DNA lab. Do it.
DNA lab arriving.
Okay. Challenge cure 8 patients with lycanthropy in pharmacy. 8 patients. It will be tight, but try it. 90 days without death. Try it. Only 2 pharmacies. That is not enough.
For pharmacy.
Are they still being trained?
Today's weather report. The sun is out again.
Yes, they are.
It may be obscured by dark
Okay, no can do.
clouds, but I'm
Will soon be over.
The sun is right there behind them. And really, just think of the
There are 6 lining up.
is the sun. Every single day, without fail, it shows up.
Also 6
right
lining
on
up.
our streets. Warm
Do we have another pill nurse? Yes, we do.
And let's not forget about air. Where would we be without
Copy
that?
this thing.
Stay tuned for the traffic report.
Put it, for example, here. And hire her. There you go.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Copy this again. Put another one, for example, I don't know where. No, why not here? And another pill nurse. Go. This course is done. What else can we train in? Maintenance 3 would be 5. Genetics only 2. Ward management 3 is 1. Let me see. Diagnostics. That's it. Any pill nurses? No, not pill nurses. Some nurses. Don't know what kind of in A lab has so many. Oh, what's with you? Uh-oh. We definitely need to resort this place as soon as possible. Squeeze the maximum out of it.
Was complete. Class dismissed.
Edit this one. Put this door here, for example. Can't.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Maybe here. We need the fluid accelerator again. Doesn't work. Put you here. This and the door here. Or that should work. Yeah, sell the invalid item. Doesn't matter.
We're just getting news of an electrical storm affecting one of our county's hospitals. That's going to play havoc with the equipment. Glad I'm not having an operation today. But if you
Where else can we put this poster?
stay positive.
Where? But can I put the door nevertheless here? Can't. It fits here. The door here. That's it. Yeah, I can fit in 143. Actually. And I could fit in the toilet here. Take it with me.
Yearly review imminent.
Try to re-edit this. Nope.
Complete. Class dismissed.
If we take this one from here, put it here.
Could patients please use the toilet?
The sink also. Let me put those Jasmine pictures here. Sink here. One here, this one somewhere else. Where? Here maybe. The door would fit in here. Means the whole toilet would fit in here. Ah, can't yet. Okay. Where can we put this one? It's the only place it seems. Damn it. Cancel. What if we just turn this around? Much easier. Don't make it too complicated. This one here. Brilliant. Works. Aha! Nice fit. This one could fit here. This one could fit here. Can't. Like this. Fair enough. Absolutely nice. What's your problem? Ah, yes. Well, forgot your console. I apologize. So now. Now we can train again. Diagnostics 3 would be 1. Maintenance 3 would be 5. Outside trainer. Okay, fair enough. And here? Diagnostics 2 would be 5. GP2 also only 5. What management would be 6? Go. We are needing definitely, desperately our janitors. I wonder where they are. Did I put them into training? No, this is what management? Oh, I did put them into training. Oh, well, no can do. Then I need to micromanage him. Because these are the most important ones here, it seems. You see it again. If someone like a janitor is not in the house, everyone sees it immediately. What nurses? Uh-oh. Hiya. Welcome. No more ward nurses. Okay, they're not. What kind of doctors do we have? Now we have DNA doctors and GP doctors and whatever doctors. What do we need one? Here, here's one needed. Diagnosis? Here. Welcome. You need a nurse or doctor? Nurse. With treatment. Here. This is pill nurse. Don't have any. Okay. What are you? You're completely antique pill machine. Another diagnostic nurse is needed. Brilliant. So, 3 promotions. Sure, if you bring that much money in. Definitely. 5 out of 5. Perfect. Any patients with nuclear in the pharmacy? Sure. Promote this one. Cool, the research is complete. Upgrade the shop clinic. Go.
Time for all the latest news around the county.
It was not the ultrasonic cannon, then it was the helixer.
All has happened today. Ah, well, you know what they say. No news is good news.
Alright. Good accelerators are also not in the best condition, it seems. Did my janitor set it on fire? I don't know.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Uh-oh. One has exploded. Which one?
Please ignore the explosion. Everything is under control.
Here, this one. That happens.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect.
How can we fit it in? What's this? Upgrade it. They see it again. Once they are somewhere, the janitors, everyone sees it. Cleaning. 2062 would be 5. That is already a nice amount. Maintenance 3 would be 1 only. Genetics is only 1. What management 3? We have nobody. Soon we do. Why is this now on fire? Oh, come on. Copy that thing. Put one here.
There's really a fire. That's the test.
Like this. Upgrade it. And what do you need?
We have a
A
big
nurse.
test in the hospital.
Injection room. An injection nurse. You're a fast one. Go. Oh, I think we need a second one of these rooms. Doesn't fit in anymore. I can't. Ah, there would one fit in. Here would more fit in if I squeeze these, for example, here. Should I? 4 does not fit.
New from
If 4 could fit. You come with me.
Rocket watches are a thing of the past. Now is the time for rocket watches.
Fits.
Fun
Brilliant.
Rocket watches fly around your head so you can always tell the time. Buy
There's
a
also nobody.
rocket watch today
Bug mixer.
and watch time fly. More 2-point, more often.
Okay.
2-point radio.
I trained all the assistants that they're faster. It seems I failed in that. Or they are failing. I'm not sure now who failed. Someone failed in something.
Fire in the hospital. Thought you ought to know.
Huh. Yeah, 4 does not fit. A 3-4 is the max. Then here could fit in a 3-4 another one. Yeah. Take this one away. Another 3-4. Don't have any which I need to put anywhere. Tricky. Another 3-4. Where are my janitors when I need them? Wow, everything's full. Mega scanners on fire, good. Is still researching? Well, fair enough. Again, janitors. Oh. Wait for a few days. Immediately everything breaks apart. Patient's unhappy. Bad for him. Could also be a room for a 3-4. I take this away.
Has exploded.
Stop shaking now. I'm repositioning stuff, game. Please. Operation. If we put it temporarily here. Take one of these. Take it. And put it, for example, here. Which means that this one has to move. And this one has to move. Still not fitting. But here. There it fits. Oh. There was 1 3-4. Then here was space for a 3-4. This is really squeezing. Squeezing like very squeezy stuff. Pick one of these. Put the third one there.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne.
And I have the feeling that this is the max what I can put in here. Actually, no, it's not.
Excitement in the studio today. A squirrel
You could also fit a
came down the
3-4.
street and managed to break into our old record room. After we chased him out, we found he'd taken an album out of its sleeve. So here it is, the squirrel's favorite record.
Don't have any, but no promotion. Let's do it. Promote. 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 Just 7 with shock horror. Will be tight, but I'll try.
Horror are on the way.
Yep. Oh, come on. Okay. Some more promotions. Promotions. Challenge. Cure 10 patients with DNA lab. I can do that. That is no problem. Hospital attractiveness 70. Yeah. Electric storms. Okay. Can happen. Still so many lining up here.
Patients for DNA lab arriving.
Soon this is definitely completely full. Also be ideal for 3-4s. This one definitely can move one here. Or should be there in the middle of the farm. If I take you and turn you around like this, what happens? Nothing. It says okay. Oh, thank you, game. Your cooperation is much appreciated. What's happening here? Actually, about low hygiene. That's your personal problem. What are we researching at the moment? Still researching
Warning, the hospital.
shock cleaning upgrade. And to research faster? We need a second research actually. We had space to put him in here somewhere. But we don't. Radiology then. Now suddenly we have radiology candidates here. What management 2 would be 6? I cannot afford that now. Service 4. Do that. Start it. All these exotic thingies. I want to train now. Well, there's only one, but we do not have anyone. Gregory Mouse. Sure. Go. Brilliant. Still some space left, and here's also some space left.
Attention.
So fit in a 3, 4.
Will not be tolerated.
3, 3. It's 4. Then we have 2 for the toilet.
There's really
I don't want to touch this because this looks already perfect. We have all the GPs here somewhere, all over the place. And that is a problem. Those GPs are really causing problems. The patient is already complaining after 113 days. Well. Earlier, they started complaining after 160 days, so I do not know what's happened. Oh! Was a scanner. Blew up. Build a new one. Happens. Oh, there are no extinguishers anymore. I think we need to make an extinguisher around. There are 2. Here are 2. There's only GP. Okay, forget it. There are 2. There are many. There's 1 at least. 1 at least. There are none. We definitely need those. What about here? There are 2. There are 2. Very good. Here are 2. Here are 2. There's none.
We're just getting news of
Okay,
an electrical
here are
storm
2, here's none.
affecting one of our county's hospitals. That's going to play havoc with the equipment.
Okay.
They're not having an operation today.
There's at least 1.
If
There's
you
1.
are, just try to stay positive.
There's at least 1 per second. Forget about marketing. Marketing can be on fire. They better be lit. Otherwise I can fire them. It's okay, there's 1. Let me see. GPs don't need any. There are 2. There's not even 1. Customer service 4 course completed. Okay, good. And I think everything is filled up with extinguishers now too. Patient's unhappy. It's bad for him. No, where are you? Ah, because of the extinguishers. Yeah. Upgrade this one. This is upgraded. Also. There are 2. Here's none.
Please look out for invisible and potentially lethal diseases.
Oh, there is 1. Okay. Let me see what other machines we can upgrade. This one? Nope. Working on level 3, I like it. Absolutely brilliant. Fluid accelerator 3. Also 3. This can be upgraded. It's also a 2. Now we check them all. What is upgradable? Any new trainings? Sure. Research 2, yeah, sure. 1 trainer, 1 trainee. Go. That's all it takes. What else has 0? Marketing 3. 1 trainer. Yeah, as I said, 1 trainer, 1 trainee. Cool, go. Brilliant. Oh, they're lining up for GP.
Mongol Meditech is in the news today after claiming they've found a cure for acne.
I cannot build more GP, that's impossible.
Is replacing 99% of one's blood with newt blood.
What I could, if needed, is hire more doctors, but
Early next year.
everything but 1 is occupied already. Hire 1. 1 GP here. Welcome. Oh, some promotions. Uh-oh. Didn't inspire her. Okay. Happens. Earlier she was so happy. Well done, we cured enough. Okay. Tell her we didn't cure enough. Damn it. Seems everything happened at the same time. That was bad. Aha, it's our researcher who's now being taught something. I don't care if the patient's unhappy. I have to say that happens. But yeah, I think it's now time for a little break. 2 minutes, I'll be right back.
Could patients please use the toilets provided? These need toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
You know, we have an old saying in the radio game. Always pretend to like the music. I think that's good advice for us all, and I can tell you with all sincerity that this next track is an absolute corker.
So let's see what has happened. Trainings are done, very good. We can train some more in something. I think we have now trained everything that we can. Where we have 0, yes we have. Cool. Diagnosis 2 is also available. A nice amount of people. Go. Marketing 3 is also completed. Very good. What else can we train? Maintenance 3. Pick one. We have 5 trained in maintenance 3. Yeah, then we don't need it. Marketing 2, we have 3 trained. GP 2, definitely. Oh, GP has at the moment, GP has Q, so no. Treatment 2. If only 2. 1 trainer. And you 3. Go. Yeah, promote some. Promote some. Horatio is gaining a lot of experience. Consultant to senior consultant will provide 1 training slot. 10 movement skills. Horatio, I cannot provide you with training at the moment. I'm sorry. Train 3 stuff. Oh, definitely. Cool. Improved conductivity. Brilliant. Let us research some more. Advanced upgrade for the shock clinic. Definitely.
The hospital is on fire.
Ah, it's on fire. You're right. What can we do? What can we do if it's on fire? We could say, oh.
New to Crumley Mega Market, Crumley Fishmongers. We sell some
It
of the
still looks
best
stupid,
merchandise,
but there's nothing I can do about it.
and some you don't.
Oh, gross.
24 hours a day.
Okay, but let's upgrade our machines.
This is 2-point radio.
Ultrasonic cannon was not. Elixir was not. Was the 3rd machine. Where do we have those? Pneumatic it was not. Discharger here. This one was the dark one. The other one was here.
Will not be tolerated.
There was a good choice not to train anyone in GP now. There's one, there's one. Here's one, here's one. These are busy.
End of year approaching.
Okay, let's see the awards. What do we have? First awards for today. Yeah, and we get a Rising Star. Very good. What about Employer of the Year? That's definitely us. Recruited like crazy. Cool, yeah. Did we kill anyone? I think yes. We killed a lot. Unfortunately. I knew it. Best teaching hospital. Oh, we trained like we get paid for it. Hold yeah. Way. He's so happy. Patient choice. Ours, definitely. Most prestigious. Did we get that? Nope. Oh. What about best research? Oh yes, that's us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should have the Hospital of the Year too. Yes, we have it. For the first time, because we have so many nice thingies here. Brilliant. So where are we in the leaderboards? Value, definitely ours. Cure rate could be better. Reputation is brilliant. Profits could be better. Cures per year is definitely brilliant. The staff morale is shit. Okay. Well. No can do. I want to rearrange that somehow. But how? But how, yes. That is the big question.
Warning, the hospital is on fire.
Oh, the hospital is on fire. I apologize for any inconvenience.
From Biffo Spender in
Oops.
today's inspirational quotes. A good platitude is worth 1,000 latitudes. Not so great advice for now.
Yeah, we definitely need more receptions, I think. I could squeeze some in here, but I don't know if that's appropriate. Or we simply take this 1 GP off here. Take it away.
Shock clinic calling doctor.
Throw it somewhere here. No, somewhere here. Like this. There's definitely space for more receptions.
Training course completed.
You one? There's something else. One more. That's it. Do we need 3 more assistants? You are hired. Aha, there's someone. Doesn't matter. Search for work. You. And another one. If only the vanilla ones. Cool, fair enough. So what's going on with training? Here's a room 3.
Class dismissed.
Customer service 3. Four possible trainees. I think we need that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Been upgraded again. Very good.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
I want to copy this place. The second research lab would do wonders for our hospital. Yeah, for example. Do we have another researcher?
You got Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Research 2, brilliant. Go.
And you're listening to 2 Point Radio.
Help him.
But you already knew that.
Whoops.
Let's start the show with this uplifting little number.
Now it finally starts to work. Go trash bin. Do 0. 2, 3. Oh, that's more decent now. 6 at the GP. Why? We need more GPs. Well, the question is then, where do we squeeze them in? Ay. Sorry. So. The ground structure of the hospital are absolutely horrible. That is something I can definitely say. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nothing I can do. They need to get it done. They simply need to get it done. Yeah, GP is now lined up. What management 2? Maintenance 3. We have 5 and 1 trainee. What is something where we do not have so many trained? Maintenance 3. We have only 5. Post capture 4. Would be 5 trainees. Maybe take GP3. No, I can't do it now. What to do? What to do? Genetics would be 2. Psychiatry 6. Would be a full table. Psychiatry 2, we have only 1 trained. Train them.
Microwaves. Let's talk microwaves. I mean, just think about this for a moment.
The warden is
You
missing.
heat up your porridge in a nuclear reactor.
Walking out. Oh,
But that's what
unbelievable.
you do every morning. Stick in your
Hi, Bartholomew.
radioactive.
Yes, his name is Bartholomew.
Be smart, people.
We have a ward nurse called Bartholomew. I like this game. That is on our staff list. Let me see. Ronald. Oh, Candida. Lawrence, definitely. Warwick. Fredward. Burp. Vance, Barbara, Vivian, Jake, and
Vivian is Vivian.
Yeah, because she's employed, I know. It's him. Not Bert de la Creme, but Bert de la Creme.
Why does that name sound like tortilla?
I don't know. I feel sorry for Rory Reddish, by the way, but okay. Or Tarkin Traitor. Poor guy. Okay. We can make 3 promotions. We should do that. Because that's all I offer them. 5 patients with flumps. Yeah, do it. Fraction board. 5 patients. Sure. Promote. Come on, promote. Electrical storms. Okay. Happens. As I said, our GPs are full. It goes. Of course, it hits very much on our psychiatry. I don't care about that. As long as it doesn't kill any machines. It didn't. Good. Thank you, Thunderstorm, for your cooperation. 1,000, 5,000. Okay, let's wait a little longer. The big question is now, where could I squeeze in more GPs? Nowhere. What, you're cold in the cafeteria? What? Let me check this out. Oh, wow. Yes, you are cold in the cafeteria. Do not have any heating yet. This is also not the warmest place on Earth. This one, for example, here. Fair enough. And pop some of these here. Brilliant. Now it should be warm everywhere.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them,
Cool.
not as you would expect.
Staff training required. Sure. Train him in what? Customer service, marketing, stamina training. I've not trained anyone in okay, in customer service, by the way. You are the trainer. And trainees, you go. Yeah.
Training course completed.
Listen up, people. We're in danger of being overrun by corporate interests. There'll be a
Lot of litter around the hospital. I'll call the janitor. This is 3 times 4, 3, 3.
So come and join us.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's one too
I'd
much.
like to remind you just how tasty their product is.
The space. At least here are no queues anymore. Length 3.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
So psychiatry 2 is completed. I'll train some more. In what? GP2. Because I make the job then better. Hopefully. There's so many patients lined up now. Crazy. This is a stupid looking building here. I wish we could edit those outer walls, but it seems to me we can't.
The health minister is arriving.
No, we can't. Health minister's arriving. Okay, welcome. Promote some stuff. Staff. Oh, happens. Someone's busy. 280 patients, sure. We cure everyone of the 80. Wait, what does that mean? He's feeling positive and romantic. Okay, cool. Head assistant. Nice. Other trainings are still going on. Cure 5 patients with flumps. Let's do it. This is already squeezed so full, it's crazy. Squeeze in a 4-4, but I don't have any unnecessary 4-4s anymore. upgrade a heart racer too? Yeah, sure. But this is discharger. What is that heart racer? Heart racer. Was one of those that had burned. Heart racer. Wait a second.
Course completed.
Are you upgraded, by the way? No, you are not. Heart racer 2. Cardiology. Here. No, not the nurse. The GP is the bottleneck at the moment. As I already said, unfortunately, nothing I can do about it. Training masterclass is done. Cool. Actually, 2 would be 1. Maintenance 3 is 1. Mechanics would be 2. GP3. We do not have anyone. Definitely something we should do. Go.
Your dream home awaits you at the newly
Oh,
constructed
interesting.
opulent Bay Towers in Pelican Wharf. Our exclusive apartments have all the everyday essential conveniences.
3,
Mega Max
4, 4.
8 bathrooms, 2 of which are fitted with
There's no real room here for 3,
real luxury.
unfortunately.
Come see our penthouses. Pelican
Nowhere.
Wharf, pricing normal people out of the market.
It's annoying.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Promote some. Okay, this is already 1/3 through. Not so long anymore. Oh. Bling, bling, bling. Special report. We didn't queue enough. Okay, happens. Oh. Queue outside the GP office. Is it worth building another one? Yes, I would build one, but I'm out of space, game. Stop bullying me. Is there any queue? Yes, there is. There's no queue.
Patients are asked.
The only thing I could do is delete the break room of the doctors, but oh my, they would not like it. They would so not like it. What happens if we squeeze this somewhere else? And so turn this around. Put it here. Research pod here somewhere. And then the door. For example, here was my idea.
Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Let me squeeze it in here. That's it. Then we have space for 2 more GPs. Then it's completely full. Yeah, now we're full. Like so full.
Please leave toilets as you would hope
No
to
GP
find
doctor, hire one.
them, as you would expect to find them.
This one's GP2. This is occupied already. Cool. Here's the training. Here's empty. We do not have anyone in GP3. No trainers available. Then it's no wonder we don't have anyone in GP3. Well, that's all that is at the moment available. Injection management. That's definitely something we could also think of. Diagnostics would be 14. Psychiatry training is 6. Do we need that? No. But we make them happier. Sure. Oh. 6. Have fun. Be trained. Learn something.
In case you've forgotten, you're listening to Harrison Wolf.
Now the janitors need it again.
Don't worry though, I'm not a real wolf.
I have the feeling that my patients really literally have to shit bricks because the toilets are so full all the time. It's like crazy. I hate this building. Stupid.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
What? He isn't researching anything. Can you start, please? Where's the doctor? I swear I put one in. You, go on there. So GP3 course is done. Which means that basically we can also train now more people in GP3. If they just want one. Wow. GP, who wants to learn? Consultant. Genetics dudes. Okay. Go. Learn GP. Aha, and that is why it wanted to teach the psychologists. What? Bling? Bling is good. Just that promotion, sure. Make you happy? Staff challenge, cure 80 patients, sure. No problem. Just easy. 80 patients, what is that? Oh, this amount of GP patients is great. What? There's also nobody? Yes, there is. I think our research doctor is now helping out in the GP or something.
Toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find
Because I was needed. So let's see when he comes back. Extra stuff. Ah. Wait, what? Can I do that to every room? No. But to research. GP? Can I do it here? No. Extra stuff. Huh. No, it seems it's only possible in research. He's already maxed. Also maxed. I only wish we had more. Cure 10 patients with jumbo DNA. Sure. Promote him.
Tried out a
Jumbo DNA.
the weekend.
Sounds so
Fishing weddings.
elephantastic.
So well.
Aha.
I ruined
You know what I said there.
I don't think my car will ever be the same.
patients for DNA lab arriving.
Oh, still so many in GP. No. That was okay. What I wanted to do is start a training course. In Diagnosis 3. 1 trainer. 2 trainees. Go, have fun. Diagnose faster. Of course you're cold when you come in. Ugh, people. Nurse Vladimir Thunder. What a cool name. Hi, nurse. Was completed in GP. Okay. Now we should have definitely enough GP doctors. If not, it would be very, very odd. Train in. Maintenance 3. I could train someone. Marketing 2. I could train someone. We have 4 already. Customer service would be... Oh, now they want to learn GP 3. Cool. Do it. Advanced GP diagnosis skills, 15% diagnosis skill in GP's office. Sure, go. The more GP, the better. And we hopefully do not need so many rooms. Sure. Oops. Did I press no? Yes, I did. Stupid me. Do we have a researcher now in our lab? I think so. Now it's researching quite effectively. Do we have additional people with research? Yes, here's one. Welcome. Stop. How do I do this now? Extra stuff? Optional. Well, it's not optional, it's compulsory. Why do you think it's optional, game? Yeah. I don't know. Just continue then.
Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Upgrade the mega scanner. Ah, must be the one that exploded. Which one? This one. Ah, there's no doctor now again. Oh, come on. There's another GP doctor available, but we do not need any at the moment.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to
Okay.
find them.
I hope those are learning. Patient is unhappy. Very bored. What do you think I'm doing, eh? Putting on a clown costume? No, not gonna happen. Promote 3 staff? Sure. Not now. Yes, the GP offices are definitely full now. With doctors. But still it's not helping. It's crazy. Press the VP, sure. Yeah. Press the VIP, it said, by the way. But whatever.
Janitor, please repair heart racer.
Is there any smarter way to put these? I think not. I could squeeze in one or the other. But that does not necessarily solve anything, it just creates more problems. This cannot be blocked. What's happening here? This can also not be blocked because this is already blocked.
Training course completed.
Come on, please give me one more plot. Game. Can you? No. Game doesn't want to give me any plot anymore.
The hospital who received a visit from Minister for Health, Tarquin Foxbridge, this morning. Probably outlawed sneezing and
Yeah.
created a new tax.
And we have to live with this.
Remember, folks,
I could delete the
we've got a
break room for more GPs, but I think that is not the aim. We should work more, I know, but I think I would be so angry. Do I care? Actually, no, but okay. More GP, yes, definitely. Train everything in GP we can.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you'd expect to find them.
Oh, there are 2 doctors here researching. Very good. Intern assistant, very unhappy, underpaid, desperate for toilet. I would have promoted, but I did not get a request. I did not get the memo. Resignation warning, my first one. Then go. Bye bye. You need my help? So.
Maintenance needed in Megascan.
Now this GP course is soon done. What is this, 3 or 2? I hope 3. Oh, it is 3. Very good. Earthquake warning. I don't care.
Training course completed.
Janitor's problem. Guess I can be that arrogant. 4, 5, 6, 7. The one in the middle. I squeeze this one in here.
Earthquake warning. Staff should secure patients before securing themselves.
Why is this person so happy about the earthquake warning? I don't know. Try to be her secret.
Yearly review imminent.
Take this one over here, maybe. Oh! We got awards. Let's see. What is it? Rising Stars definitely ours. Yes. Employer of the Year. No can do. We are that good. Yep, meltdowns. No deaths? For the first time, maybe? Nope. We killed someone. That's what they said, not that it matters, but... Teaching hospital. Oh, we have trained like crazy. I knew it. So, patient's choice. Is... also ours. Most prestigious. I hope that is us. And? Not us. Okay. What about the best research? Oh, that is definitely us. Yes. And Hospital of the Year? Also us. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Let me see the leaderboards. Hospital value, yes, highest. Cure rate, ooh, gone down. Reputation, highest. Yearly profits, not so nice. Cures per year, still on top, and staff morale is still shit, but at least the financial part is nice. I'm only waiting now for the research to finish, and then we can start the next hospital.
I'd stay away from Blyton this
Because we need this to be upgraded to 3.
Is broken out. They don't even have a name for it. Hey,
Just because we can.
here's an idea for competition. Write in with your
A cute 9 out of 10. Very good.
I'll submit the best one to the health
Yeah,
authority.
no canoe, we are that good. Yeah. And Hambo. What? Yeah, no can do. Alright. This other cafeteria is crazily stupid. It's in a stupid place. But on the other hand, what do we do with it else? What else can we do? Nothing. Because there's not enough space for anything. Come on, research. Can you finish, please? Oh, it's finishing quite fast, actually. One additional researcher. What's happening here? There's a desk. I know. I put it there. Maybe I can hire someone with research qualification. And, of course, GP. Yes. Can you come here, please? Thank you. Help him. I hope it goes faster then. No, he walks out. What an idiot.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them, not as you would expect to find them.
At least they are researching. Fair enough. Promoted 3 stuff. Cool. Plus 25 happiness. K10. Okay. K10 must mean these K monies, but cure 7 patients with chest infection. Boy, try it. Can backfire, but we can try it because we have only 2 of those of these clown clinics here. It could work if we are lucky. So anything trainable? Because this room is empty. If 10 trained in research. Okay. Very good. Any GP? Oh yes, GP2 for example. It's 1 trainer. 2 can be trained. Because GP is at the moment our bottleneck. Definitely. Maintenance 4. We do not have anyone in maintenance 4 yet. So go. Train yourself. Brilliant. Genetics dude needed. Wonder where he is. What? The research station empty? Where are they? 1 researcher. Go here. Anyone else? No. Only GPs. Don't need any. What am I searching for? Ah, yes, the other research station. Also empty. Oh, come on. Guys, really? It just said I have 9 guys trained in GP. I have no idea in research, but I have no idea where they are. Oops, there are not enough benches, definitely. Here 1. Here 1. Why not tier 1? Cool. Also 1. And maybe here 1 somewhere. Hunt. Cool. Okay. Fair enough. We don't have, we don't need. Contains waste in a more respectable, attractive and hygienic manner. It's a waste bin. Do I need that? News agent, leaflet stand, posters.
Only Jumbo Medical Solutions guarantee.
That's resigned.
you
Okay.
die anywhere
I don't care.
else.
Bye then.
We take Jumbo Card, Jumbo Mega Card, and Jumbo
Remote.
Plus members are eligible
Good.
for experimental
Okay.
treatments. Jumbo Medical Solutions. Fork it over.
Underpaid, and I give them even more than the bare minimum.
This is
Just,
2.1
some people are just too greedy. Dr. Elvira Nerd. Cool.
Please respect the hospital grounds. No unauthorized digging.
This is GP. I have the feeling that next hospital I will do it a little bit differently and start training from the beginning. Means more expenses, I know, but I think the benefits are outweighing the investment. Oh, we are soon there.
Patients, please use the toilets provided.
Dr. Macy Lentils. Oh. Yeah. As I said, that is all we are waiting for now at the moment. Money enough, we have everything enough. GP2 is completed, very good. What was our training room? Oh, this is still occupied. What else do we have nobody in? We have nothing where we have nobody in. Okay. I've trained in maintenance 3. Customer service 2 and marketing 2. One wants to be trained in GP. Sure. Oh. Maintenance 4 completed? Okay. Ward management 2. I want to learn many. Which is okay.
Patients, please use the toilets.
So 4,400. So I think it's now time for a little break. 2 minutes, I'll be right back.
2-Point Radio. You are listening to the voice of Nigel Bickleworth, your host and cultural guide on 2-Point Radio. And what a splendid show I have for you today. Don't go anywhere.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Here is a list of things I like and don't like. Things I don't like. Almost anything you could care to mention. Things I do like. Making lists of things I don't like. More gems on the way after whatever sounds emanate from your radio when I'm not talking.
Training course completed.
Okay, we are this close already. I'm finishing the research. How much missing? 70. Not even. Cool. Then we can go on to the next one. The next hospital, which wants to be ruined by us. But next time again, I do not make this same mistake as in this one. Your 5 patient flumps. Ah, we did that.
DNA lab arriving.
Promote. I cured all of them. Very good. Brilliant. Gives us more reputation. Just went live. She doesn't say much about the hospital. Okay. No problem. Last 40. What management 2 has completed the training. Very good. We can train more. In. Anything with GP available? No. Treatment 3, we do not have anyone. Go. I think we will not see that finishing. Nope. Brilliant. Brilliant. We have the discharger 3 unlocked. For good. Which means we can use it also in the next hospital. I like what I see. And here. Great, great, great. So, that's it for this. Make a little quick save. And then let's go to the next one. There we go. Which would be the next hospital? This one. What are you? Smogley. A teaching hospital focused on surgery. Okay. Surgery is something we do not have yet. What's this? Why is it locked? I don't know. These are 3, 3, 3, 3. Brilliant. I like what I see. Requires DLC close encounter. Ah, DLC missions. You are not unlocked. You are also not unlocked. Ah, after I unlock this one, and you are not mine. I wonder if you will be. I want to have all the hospitals. Seems I can't. We'll see. So, let's focus on surgery. Smogley. Welcome to Smogley. Based just outside the city, the mayor is keen to help develop this area. Currently, this means it receives a generous supply of 2 things: pollution and patients requiring surgery. Okay. I'd recommend building up a teaching hospital and training some surgeons. Sure. Surgery requires a qualified doctor and a nurse, but it brings in the big bucks, so it's worth it. Sure. Let's do it. Surgery is unlocked. How big are you? 6 plots. Plot 1. Plot 2. Plot 3. Plot 5. Plot 6. Where's plot 4? There. Okay. So what we definitely need at the beginning is reception as a room. It's 2 times 3. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Build up this kind of reception. It's enough. I think at the beginning 2 are again enough. Okay. How cold is it here? Cold. Okay. Not anymore. Then, after that, we need to hire 2 assistants. Let's take you. And you. And then rooms. We need 2 GPs. Which are 3 by 3. Again, the same standard size. Filing cabinet. Maybe here. Here. Bin. Extinguishers not needed. Large radiator, definitely. Put it here, maybe. No, not there. Here. And a plant. Some posters. Cool. And Jasmine pictures. Not more. That's it. Let me copy this thing and build another one here. So that's it. Then the game told us to hire doctors, definitely. You are a surgeon. Very good. You're hired. Items. No, not items. What was I thinking? Hiring doctors. Yeah, well, diagnostics better than nothing. So, how do we build a surgeon? We actually need nurses for that. We don't have any surgery nurse yet. I think we need also a ward. I do not know how it's logically connected to each other. Surgery is unlocked. Where is it? 26,000. How big? 4 times 3. Doesn't fit there. Yeah. Operating table. No. Here. Medical sink. Maybe it sinks here. Screen. Like this. Bin. Toxic waste bin. Do we need that? No. Extinguisher. No. Maybe extinguisher. Never wrong. Flush radiator. Put it here. Some posters. Why? I'm still thinking about why would I put a creepy clown poster in an operating room, but okay, I do it. So that brings in the big money. Said. Brilliant. You looking for work. You go here. Hey. Welcome. Hire a nurse. Cool. Then it said train some. Means training. Means 3 times 3. This thing here. This one here. The Claperia bookcase number 2. Many desks definitely needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Do we need a bin? No. Extinguisher also not. Large radiator, definitely. And a plant. No. Posters. Make it fun to learn. Here. And adjustment pictures here. Cool. Done. It's our training place. Alright. And we have hired all the doctors we can, right? Yeah, we have 2 ward nurses. And hire. Let's see what we need first.
edition of Sir Nigel Reviews, I thought I would brave the
Right.
so-called wonders of the modern world and attend a
Looks good.
three-dimensional screening at the local cinema. Why one would wish for an extra dimension to such...
The big question is now, can I train anyone in surgery, like nurses?
I suggest you do the same.
Trainers available, 1. Trainees available, the doctor. Sure. Train him as soon as you can. Start training. Because now we do not yet have any patience with that, so... What are you waiting for? A ward. Ward, I can make that happen. Ward was 3 times 7. Like this. This door here. Nurses center here. Screen. Put it here. Can't. Like this maybe? Then it fits. Yes, it does. Cool. On the millimeter. Then, we need beds. Definitely beds. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's your problem? Aha! Okay, what's that? Put it here? No, it doesn't work. This works, but then this doesn't fit anymore. Not reachable. This is reachable. But not like this. How did I do this earlier? Is it reachable now? Yes, everything seems to be reachable. Aha! This works too. Didn't know that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 more. Here. Cool. Lockers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's 5? 5 and 6. Then a large radiator. And I put it somewhere. The center, near the center plant. Some posters. Sure, there. Looks nice. Cool. We have a door here, by the way. Yes, we have. Okay, that should be it. What is done? Do we have any nurse with what qualifications we have? The bestest, good. Another nurse with what qualification, just in case. So, quite a few of our staff have free training slots. I'm training. Brilliant. Put a bench here, by the way. Where do I have a bench? Here. Like here, for example, and here one. And here one. And there's a ward now here. Here one. Cool.
This is Nigel Bickleworth.
Wonder if I can turn this around.
2-point radio.
Doesn't fit.
The sport of kings
Doesn't fit here
may be
either.
polo, but the sport of gentlemen is played
Okay,
with
forget it.
You won't see me there, of course. Far
Yep.
too much rough and tumble even in the stands, but it's nice to know it's there.
So, let's see. Stop. Where are you going? Ward. Okay, fair enough. You use the bench. Look here. Right. Another ward nurse. Cool. Hospital is covering its cost. I don't know. Soon it will. Another GP doctor. Here. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Nurse required. Ah. Oh, janitor. Forgot about that one. Upgrade and Scooby-Dooby. Come here. You are most welcome. What's happening? Bed face. Ah, sure. Send them to the ward. Hold. Yes or no? So.
Staff are reminded to wear the clothes assigned to them.
What else do we need? Is he running around? Looking for work. SWAT is quite... Is it full? No. Several idle. Nope. They will soon be trained. It's nothing like too many nurses. Okay. Right. So the training is soon done. Two more days. Oh.
At Cheesy Gubbins, our scientists take the finest gubbins.
From a GP office.
Combine them with our secret
Called, I know,
generations-old
looking for
cheese
work.
to make those perfectly cheesy gubbins.
Okay, start another course. Surgery, I've trained 2, but 1 trainee. Or GP2. Actually, GP2 is also something. Trainers is an outsider. And trainee is 1. Consultant. Go.
Unattended bags will be taken home by staff.
Alright. Oops, what was that? Oh dear. How fast I clicked something. Are these people running around here? Who are you? Nurse? Do the nurse. I think there is something like too many nurses here. Really, I think that is. Actually, I could put a general diagnosis room here. Somewhere. This one here. Here. What else do we need? Examination table. It's a large radiator, definitely. And then a few posters, and that should be it. Okay. Well, there. Cool. Done. You are now here. Hey, pick him up. Pick up. Pick up. Can't. Okay, whatever. Yes. Ring 10 staff here. Brilliant. Upgrade our EZ scan, yes we can. Good idea. Janitor to do that. So many people running around here, actually. How full is the ward? Can't tell. Can't find any floor to click. Come on. Green. Oh. Ah, there.
Attention. Please don't look directly at the camera.
Level 3. No queue. Ah, I can make templates even. Forgot about that. I didn't know it. Whatever. Damn it. Maybe also needs a bench or something. Oh, our patients are really bored. Providing them with entertainment. Oh, sure, can do.
Do not listen to those who say that language is a
For example,
flexible thing. It has rules.
form of entertainment. Leaflet stand.
Else we exist in linguistic chaos, and civilization will surely crumble. And yes, that split infinity for the state was a little.
Sell them something.
Ah,
Immediately. Where's the newsagent here? Yep. With the assistant. Here. And also maybe some machines. Luxury drinks machine, sure. Snack machine? Sure. Salty snacks machine? Also sure. Leave some space that we can put a bin in there. And explain this more. Ah, take it. Okay. Fair enough.
Training course completed.
GP training course done. Cool. What else can we train in? Ward management 2 is definitely also needed, but I cannot train a surgeon at the moment. Trainers is one like this, and trainees is one like this. Where was the second one? I thought there were 3. Ah, trainees is 1. Well, I think we have 2 trained. Yeah, one wants to learn. Training masterclass, definitely. Trainers is the janitor. Trainees 1 to 3, go. Brilliant. And stuff. Cure 15 patients in surgery. Nurse required still. We have no surgery nurse here. I wonder what the special qualification of the nurse will be. There's also nobody. Also nobody. Should I hire another surgeon? Yeah, sure. Go. But too many doctors. There's nothing like too many doctors. I have a feeling that the game has conned me again. It said build a surgery. There's the money. I build a surgery. Nobody wants to go there. Well. Just out of boredom. I built, for example, cardiology now. Oh, forget it. Yeah, cancel it. Cardiology. Thing here. Hop. Large radiator. No, come on. And a plant. Some posters. And it's done. They don't have any staff room. Okay, I can make that happen. Staff room. Nope, not 2x2, 3x4.
Fiasco down at the Bungle Technologies lab this morning, I hear. It seems they were
3x4. Was the staff room earlier?
Black holes, but the whole experiment went nowhere.
Like this. Armchair. Rings machine. Put a luxury rings machine in. Here. Bin. Blunt. And large radiator. That's it, it's nice enough. Oh, some posters, yeah, sure. Just me pictures, why not? Hospital covering his costs, I know. So, staff challenge. Get 90 days without a death. Try it. Impress the VIP. Sure. Nobody's getting trained now. Surgery. One trainee. And a trainer, which I need to get from outside. That's stupid. My surgeons. I had surgery too. Sure. Yeah, definitely. Go. Go, 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 go. Cardiology, we have what? We have psychiatry. Don't know about that. Maybe toilets. Could be useful. For someone. Dormers in a room. Sure. Come on, forget it. You're making this a difficult game.
The health minister is arriving.
How do we build a toilet? Hospital building 101. Toilet. Sink. Here. Bin. Sure. Large radiator. Nobody should poop in the cold. And the hand dryer. Put it. Where? Here. Okay. Posters. Oh, done. What? What was that? The plant. No. The radiator. What is missing now? Nothing, I think. Okay. We added it. What did I usually add? Door? No. Sink, hand dryer, bin. Or radio extinguisher. Don't know. Something's missing. Stop editing the room.
Radio.
Oh.
Harrison Wolf coming in peace on 2-point radio. Recently, I've been thinking about other forms of
Upgrade
life.
our EZ scan, sure.
Than usual. So today we're talking about all things far out.
Upgrade this one.
If we're lucky,
Can't afford it. Okay.
accept the frequency and
We have to make some money first.
in.
Then we have to make some money first. Makes sense. Nobody wants in the surgery. Alright. Okay. Surgery 2 completed. Very good. Promote. Definitely. Okay. More training. Research 2. GP 2. No, GP. Surgery 2. Trainer is here. And trainee is here. Go. Spread the message. Alright, so this is already quite nice.
Your comfort is important to us. Please try to be comfortable.
Don't listen to her, she's lying. Your comfort is irrelevant to us. That would be the truth. Okay, whatever. This one over here. Like this. I'm already trying to fill this space out with rooms. So that later we just have to change what has to be changed. I mean, there's certain rooms. For other certain rooms. Still cannot afford the upgrade. Happens. It's being upgraded at the moment. What are you waiting for? No, not the locker.
Patients with no
The ward itself.
You are now discharged.
Queue of 4. Yes, we definitely need another ward, which means I need to take a loan. Take the smallest one. Yes, we can. I know. We have taken it. Copy this ward. Put it here. Doesn't fit. Of course. Here we go again. That is not nice. Put it here then. Then copy the ward. No, not the bed. Copy the whole ward. We should have enough trained personnel for wards. That is for sure. Be 4-3 here. What is 4-3? The surgery. Take this one away. Put, for example, here. And this one here. For now. Brilliant. Cool. Where are our ward nurses? Upgrade this machine? No, it's upgraded. Upgrade this then. Or lining up to that ward. I wonder why. Because he has no nurse, makes sense. Wow, all our nurses. Higher one. Can't have any. Yes. I had 2 ward nurses, I remember. Oh yes, we do have 2 ward nurses. Logan and Arthur? Who are you now? Logan. Where's Arthur? Arthur is... How can I locate a character here? I like this. There he is. You go here. Hired. So. You can always put a vanilla nurse, so to say.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
Diagnosis. Bedside manners and treatment. No. Training masterclass. You are hired. Cool. Training course completed. Very good. Then we can train people in. Customer service 2. I think it's too expensive. Yes, I knew it. Damn it. Emotional intelligence. Increased happiness. Why only one once? I don't know. Trainers 1. Trainees 1. Go. As long as someone gets trained. I don't care on what. Impress the VIP. Sure. Go 90 days without death. We'll try. Money is getting quite low. I know. No, we do not need a loan. We need more patience, actually.
We like to think that the ball
Which means we need another GP doctor, I think. Don't have any. A psychologist would be nice. Could also bring in some money.
With our telescopes and radios. We
Can't
put
afford.
in
Okay.
all the wrong places.
What can I afford?
Unopened voicemails and
Staff
phones
room?
we never
Of
even
course I can afford a staff room.
look
Nothing
up the
else.
messages
Okay.
in this next song.
The 2 wards are full. Interesting. It is queuing to GP. Too cold. Let me take a radiator. Put it here. And another one here. I said here. Put it there. Game. Don't try this with me.
Patients that leave negative reviews will be identified and targeted personally.
Oh, now it's warm. Only warm.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Plants need water, yeah, definitely. Oh. I'm hungry.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become
Training
full.
course completed. Brilliant. Train more. Aha, no courses available. I wonder why. This thing is a little bit in the way. Put it like, for example, here. Oh. Seems to roll. We're making money even. We're waiting for GP. Okay. No doctor. Running out of GP doctors is horrible. 46,000 I can pay the loan back. Which I want to do as soon as possible. Because we remember from last time what happened then. When we don't do that. Hey, Pretorista. How is it going? Finally, the best hospital ever. Not yet. But try my best. Too many doctors, several current idle. I started a new hospital just now. A few minutes ago. I think half an hour ago. So we are learning surgery now. And as I found out, there is one more after this. One more step to unlock. And then this game should be done by then. I hope you had a nice Wednesday. Terrorista. We had heck of a Wednesday here, really. Running around all day. Oh. Too much to do. Very busy. But I made it in time. Which is nice. So now this ward is empty, but this is full. Weird. Nobody's getting trained. Why? Ah, because of courses. Okay.
Eat some briny brittle.
I'm trying now with this hospital a completely different approach. I build only what is really needed urgently. What are you shouting for? What is that male sign for? I don't understand you. Staff challenge. Get a level 5 room. Dream on. You have patients. In surgery. I can try. But nobody wants... Patients for surgery are arriving.
Patients for surgery now arriving.
Oh shit, what did I say? What did I sign up to? 4. Stop. Copy this one? I can't. Leave it alone. I'm curious. So they are arriving? Who is here? Nobody. Where's my doctor? I have 2 surgeons.
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
Can I finally get... our doctors have discovered a new illness. Spinal BAP. Yeah, send them to surgery. The patient will need a fracture ward. Yeah, sure. Fracture ward we can make. So we need the loan back. Oh. Build a fracture ward. Fracture ward. 3 times 4 was like this. Then here was the door. Here was the nurse's desk. This thingy was here. Whatever that was called. I forgot the name. I call it Steve. This one is here. This one is... then we have needed a locker, I think. What else do we need? I don't know. Extinguisher, definitely. Large radiator. Never wrong. Plant. Light-headed poster. Sure. This one. And jasmine torch. There you go. Can I copy the surgery? I can. And I need to. Can't afford it. Damn it. Okay, I can't. Just stop editing it. Finally. So nurse is Jules Bind. Finally I find out who the nurse is. Who is qualified to do this. So what is your qualification? Ward. Okay, ward nurse seems to be able to do surgery as well. Good to know. So we need more of those. Ah yes, higher.
Maintenance announcement.
Ward nurse.
Plants need
None.
water.
And nada. Hire someone.
Timothy Bacon Beck chimes in with this. Assuming
Hire 2 someones.
own holidays or recurring
Train them
ambulatory
in ward
events
nursing.
that correspond to an orbit-based calendar, do you think they decorate their
Trainer?
homes?
2 trainees.
That's some good assuming
Go.
down there, Timmy.
Oops.
My quick fire response? Yes.
Now I think we can copy this one. We have enough money. Put it just here. No, I still can't afford it. 26,000. Fair enough. $26,000. What do nurses wear? Here. Are my nurses? Ah, they've been trained. Hi, another nurse. Hi, Cooper. Welcome. So. $26,000.
Maintenance announcement. Bids will become full.
I could maintain this. 26,000. Come on, I need another surgery. Urgently.
End of year approaching.
No money. So, who's our rising star? Someone curious already from the beginning. Neville Peril. Full name. Neville Peril. So, who's next? Employer. It's us. Definitely, I knew it. So, no deaths. That's also us. Wanna bet? I think it's the first time from the beginning that I get it. Whom did I kill? I didn't kill anyone, I swear. Ugh. Best teaching hospital, that's us. You've been training like crazy. I knew it. Patient's choice. Whom they gonna choose? Holistics. Why? You traitors. I don't like you. Most prestigious, that's us. What? I think it's the first time ever that I get it. Haha! Cool. Best research hospital. That's not us. We haven't researched anything. I knew it. And Hospital of the Year goes to... Also not us. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of 8. The value. Oh, look at them. 5.5 mil. We are here with 106k. Yeah. Most of them is even loaned. Cure rate is good. Reputation is okay. Can be better. Yearly profits are shit. Cures per year also shit. Staff morale quite high actually. Can go lower. Money's getting quite low. I don't care. Promote the staff. Like this. Oh! Need to research head office. I need research. I was not informed about this. I did not receive this memo. Research. Can't afford. Take a loan. We pay this one. Damn it. Here we go again with the loans. I did not get the memo. Researcher's desk is here. Then supercomputer. Sure. Build one. I don't know what it does, but assistant research plus 2%. Cool. And this one plus 1%. We need every percent we can get. What else do we need? A large radiator? Definitely. Our researchers should not freeze their private parts off. Put them some posters that they have nice and cozy. And that's it. And we need a researcher. Of course that's not available now. Come on, game. That is crazy. That promotion. Yeah, promote. Because why not?
Doctor wanted in research.
We'll definitely fail this one, I think. We do also not have in our stuff any researcher, right? Yes, we have one, but he's also surgeon. Damn it. Ugh. 23,599. Okay. Take this whole thing. Turn it here. Requires a head office for treatment. You should consider building one. A head office? I cannot build it, right? I need to research it first. Yeah, I knew it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I should have researched from the beginning. Started. As soon as one is available, I hire someone with research skills. Fine, nice, cool.
On 2-Point Radio. What might aliens do for fun? Do they have fun? Do they worry about
Send home,
having
send home.
fun?
Damn it.
Do
Here we
they
go
ask
again.
questions about other life forms and wonder if they too have fun?
What's that no nurse?
My hope
Ah,
is that the
probably
answer
being
to all
educated.
these questions is yes, except for the first one. I hope the answer
Copy
to
this
that
one.
is
Now I can copy it.
space bowling.
But I can't fit it in anymore. Oh, come on, game. This game. If we put this one a little bit here, then we can copy it.
Prices are non-negotiable.
Like this. And I cannot afford it anymore. Damn it. The blink of an eye had gone. Can I take another loan? No. Yes, I want to. Forget it. Take the other loan. Because we need this pot. Definitely we need this pot. We have enough surgeons and stuff. They can go there where they're needed. There's no nurse. As I said, being educated.
Plants need water.
Now we have definitely enough nurses with ward management for now.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Still 50,000. Yes, we can pay this back. Thank you. Still radio talking game. Yes, it is. It is push up. It is. It is a 2-point radio station. Makes sense. They need some entertainment. And welcome to the stream. Uh-oh. We need more GP. Copy this one. Put it... we don't have any space anymore. We need to rearrange something. At least temporarily.
Janitor, please prepare heart racer.
This can go, for example, here. Gone. Is here anyone? No, not yet. Where are my doctors with qualification in surgery? Do not tell me they're working as GPs.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
There's only one anymore. Okay. There's still no doctor, right? No. Can I hire one? A GP, yes.
This is fun.
Cool.
Charlottine
You hired.
Fisher, journalist for the 2-Point Squabbler, must have been listening in, and she's got in touch to
Who
say,
are you?
"Come back
Are you a
to
surgeon?
Land, Harrison. There isn't
Nope.
aliens about
You?
or here or nothing.
Yes, you are.
Crazy
Stop.
guy for sure. That's exactly
You?
what a member of the
Go
Trust
then
would
here.
say. Only joking,
And
Charlie.
you?
You may be wrong, but I do like your
Go
wit.
here.
More respectful debate after this.
Looking for work. Dude, you're a surgeon. Of course, the other guy goes to break now. They invent multi-story hospitals, yet we're still on the same building. Team hospital. The radio talk seems out of place. Yeah, the radio is quite silly. You were right. No, multi-story is not yet invented. I do not even know if that is already included in the vanilla game, because it's completely vanilla, no DLCs. Please tell me if it's already there, then I will soon have it. Otherwise not. Yeah, sure, train. In what? Nurse. Ward management, definitely. We need more. Everyone has to be trained in ward management. That's a requirement. No idea. The hospital management is not yet. Okay, okay. Yeah, I also found this in my in my library now. This is not what I usually play, and I've had the opinion I want to play a simulation game again. So why not this one? Nope, sent home. Promote. Patient is seeking treatment for what? Injection room. Can we afford it? Get patient to wait. Sent home. Injection room and chromatography. Of course we are out of money immediately. 50,000. So where's plot number 2? Plot 3? Plot 2 is 50,000. I don't have the money. 35. I don't even have that. Pay the loan back. Can't. Now it goes bad. Waiting for. Wait. You are the one with injection room. I'm sorry to. I'm sorry to disturb you while you're pooping. You can go home. Hey you, go home. Can't. I can't even send anyone home. 50,000. Now we're 50,000. Plot 2 is mine. I know the injection room is required. Okay, this is already good enough. Head office, we don't have that. And home. Injection room. Get to wait. Also straight out of the hospital though. Exactly the same. Okay, perfect match. I didn't know that. The only available view angle is there in the view open. You can. It's like 3D steerable. That is what it is. But following anyone or something like that, you cannot do that. So this is the only angle, basically. Top view. So. Can we get it? Days left 3. Please. Before my money runs out. We can upgrade our heart racer, I know, but I need an injection room. Whew, and I need it now. Build it. Injection room, where is it? Here. It was 3.3, right? Yeah. It's the minimum size. I go always with minimum size here. More than enough. Extinguishers, definitely. Otherwise we'll catch fire soon again. Large radiator for the heat. Plant. Put it here. Plant. Can I put it here? Sorry. Game is angry about me putting a plant there. Just mean pictures. Oh, nurse required. How much is the chromatography, by the way? Or what was it called? Chromatography. 21,100. Okay. We can do that. Hopefully soon. Should have enough nurses. That's it. Then a 3D camera. Ah! Really? Okay. Thank you, that's 3. I didn't know that. Good to know. So, 21,000. Come on. Give me 21,000. I want my monies. Yeah, good. Now we can have both. What times 3? How did I make this earlier? I think like this. Console was here. I make them already stackable, so to say. I can easily edit them in another corner later. Some posters. Here's the second one, and Jasmine photos. So. That's it. No, invalid wall location. What do you mean? What is missing? Nothing. What is missing? Console. Ugh. Can't afford item, of course. Now we're out of money. Bit odd, you can only rotate or pitch with the middle mouse, not both at the same time. That's true. That's true. But yeah, it's only middle mouse. But there was also some keyboard shortcuts, I think, to steer this, but it's like in City Skylines. I hate to steer the camera with the mouse. Sorry, with the keyboard. Yes, I know. I'm building it. Please, can I have it? I said please. Ah, now they are going there at least. Very good. Ah, I just built it ready. I'm not willing to. I'm not willing to give up on this room. Let's sell some stocks to China. Yeah, that's a very good idea for sure. I could do that. China buys everything. No mouse click, but whatever. Huh. Yeah. Come on, 15,000 more, please. I said please. I say too often, please. Game, give me the money. Thank you. Console. Here. Console. Ah, it's there. Why didn't I save this room? 21,700, so 4,000 more. Always set it out. I've taken too many loans again. I don't feel comfortable. Thank you. There it is. Oh, finally. So. And promote some staff. Head office. I don't have that. Promote 3 staff. That is definitely something I can do. Want to make them happy. Send the patient for treatment to a fracture ward. Oh, good. Promote this one. And that's it. And we hopefully make some money. Maybe I should hire a few more nurses. Diagnostics. I need one with treatment. You are hired. You are so hired, you even don't know that yet. How are the queues here in the GP? 2. Okay, we can live with that. I can live with that, definitely. Okay. Hospital is in debt. Nope. I can't take any more loans. I'm broke. I'm literally broke. Because I can only take 2 loans now, right? Yeah. Yep. Because reputation shit at the beginning. So, sit it out. General research about things. What? I did not do that. Send patient home. Now I slowly get angry. Listen, game. You needed to research the head office.
Research.
Where's my research doctor? No idea. Somewhere. My research doctor is somewhere. Huh. We could then soon start to take these 4x3s here in the other building, because this will sooner or later be absolutely full with GP. I know it already.
Please use the toilets provided.
Actually, all the wards there. Yeah, maybe I'll leave the wards for now. Yeah, stop it. Edit this one. Take this one already. The fraction ward. Stupid. Put it here for now. Research lab does definitely not have to be here. Sooner or later, when all the people come, this will be all full with GP. I know from the other hospitals. Take this one. For now. Ooh, 8 lining up for this one. Copy it. Put one of them here for now.
Janitor, please repair heart racer.
Repair the EZ scan too. This is upgraded already to the max. Maybe I need a few more nurses. I can't hire anyone. Hospital appears to be haunted. Yes, it is. It is. The ghost of people I killed happens. But that's what we have janitors for, because who are you gonna call when you see a ghost? Of course you call your janitor. Everyone knows. Who needs Ghostbusters so 80s?
Theory. What if a whole bunch of aliens
Do I have anyone? Yeah, here.
about us?
He can ghost capture.
Away on purpose. It's
He's good.
possible there's an intergalactic party going on, but we didn't get an invite. I like to
This
think
thing is on
if we
fire.
try and be a little cooler,
He's running his heart out.
maybe one day that invite will come.
I think I don't care.
Here's some music to get you started.
So, what else did I want to take out of here? Maybe I should take the wards too. Already. No, not the bed. I've built this so tightly that finding empty floor tiles is quite challenging. Sure.
Can patients please use the toilets?
Actually, why not? Put it here. Then we can copy the toilets over there. So I squeeze toilets in here. How much is this? This is 7, 8, 9. Actually, maybe I fit this in here. 2,000 money is not enough for anything. Except for hiring nurses.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Which brings to my mind, I need to train some people. You train? Those 3. Have fun. No, not the bed. The whole thing. Does it fit here? No. It's too fat. This is also stupid, because then there's so much space in the middle.
Fire in the hospital.
But if we take 2 4x3s, that is why I kept them this way,
Nurse to injection room.
then I can squeeze them in here. Your door is there, very good. You are not a 4x3, you are soon a 4x3. Squeeze this in here. The door being here, very good. This one also can have its door
Toilets provided.
put differently. I hope. Yes, it can. Oops. Done. Brilliant. Good. Heart Racer 2 appears to be on fire. Yeah, happens. That is what we have janitors for. The janitor will fix it, hopefully. There he is already.
Nurse required in
See?
cardiology.
My janitor is very busy, actually. I should promote him as soon as he asks for it. Head office. I don't have that. Doctor... jazz hand. I'm clicking, hand waving, and skin bursting. Send treatment in our ward. It's okay. We have enough wards. With 30 leg. Oh no, I cannot afford a second ward at the moment, a fracture ward. So forget it. Injection room. Oh. Our patient with seeking treatment. Send him home. Send him home. We don't have head office yet. How far are we from head office? Very close. Good. So in every new hospital, that hospital centers should be allowed to make their own TikTok videos. I agree. They should. In every hospital that here is, this is already my 6th, I think. Every hospital has its own research goals and stuff that is invented there and needs to be researched and refined and upgraded and stuff like this. So for this one, it's the head office. What I want to see here. Hospital is in debt. No, I'm not selling anything. A ward.
Surgery calling doctor.
Doctor ignoring surgery's call. This person's too fun. This is too happy. I hate this person. So we copy the toilets, which are now full of you. Ah, we cannot afford it. Okay, but we need some toilets here, definitely. What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? Wow, all lining up here. Yeah, promote. Can do nothing better. There's still training. I can't upgrade even anything because I'm out of money. It's a good question. I haven't seen any hospital janitor TikTok videos for a long time. I have one janitor only, that is not enough.
Janitor called to mend easy scan.
Leave my janitor in peace. He's busy. I need another janitor, definitely, as soon as I can afford it. For sure. How are my GP queues at the moment? Oh, they are not so bad. At worst. But also not so good. Head office unlocked. Thank you. Thank you. How much does a head office cost?
Litter that you dropped on our floor.
30,100. And it's 4x4. Okay, good to know. Possibly build some here. My money's getting quite low. Good for you. Damn it. And again we went down. I was too slow. Oh. I think we're getting too many people here at the moment. Would go better if we put the prices up for a little while. All of them. He's cold, I know. I don't care. There are VIP visits in this game. Yes, there are. The mayor comes, the minister comes, and another VIP who was the head CEO, boss of some other companies. Yes, they come and visit frequently. And for that you get either points or you don't.
Will not be tolerated.
Depends a little. I usually don't, because I ignore them. And my hospital is not the fanciest, so... Because I'm honest, I give a crap about fanciness. So, there's a request for us. What do you do? Wanted to see a large sum of money. Earn 100,000.
plunger.
In 90 days.
It should allow all those shy
Oi,
patients
oi,
to
oi, oi,
finally
oi.
come out of their
Accept.
shells.
I'll try it. Other awards, do you have rivals? Yes, there are rewards and there are rivals. There's once a year this county basically chooses in 8 different categories the winner hospital out of 3. Head office. Can I take a loan? No. Get him to wait. I'm taking a risk now. I'm taking a big risk now. So yeah, the categories are best training hospital, best whatever, customer satisfaction hospital, and many things. 30,000, come on. Please, game, give me the 30,000. What management? 1 trainee, 5 trained. Sure. Train. What management? Very important. Because, as I found out, since this surgery is also a new thing here, in this hospital, for surgery you seem to need nurses with ward qualification. A red shooter minigame. I haven't found any. I haven't found any minigame in here. Oh, 34,000. I can build a head office. Let's build it. What does it look like? What does it do? So many questions. 4 times 4 is minimum size. Turbo plunger. What else do we need? We need extinguishers. Because if you forget here to put extinguishers there, then suddenly comes a earthquake or something, and this thing is on fire, and it's ruined. It explodes. Happened to me very often, until I found out that it's wiser to put the extinguisher in than to pay for the repair. Doctor required. I guess it's a treatment doctor. Let's check. Can we hire one? Treatment. Here. And research. Hired. Have fun. So this is a 4 times 4. We could also fit a 4 times 4 here. Then we need to take these away. Could all be 4, and this could all be 4. A lot of medical waste on the floor. What? Where? I don't see any. Patients are only complaining. Maybe they could pay for it. Or rivals to complain. Send them to surgery. Yeah, good idea. But I definitely need to... Oh, the toilets are... Ugh, ew. How much loan? 35,000. I hope I can pay it back soon. Be a better game than Team Hospital. Doesn't even have the... Let's shoot the minigame. No. No, I think... I don't know that game. I don't know Team Hospital, to be honest. This is the first hospital simulation game ever for me.
We've had a lot of fun.
So,
Before we finish, there are some
nurse
items to
required.
pass and teas to drink.
We have
I've
enough
been told to
nurses.
read the following statement.
10,000. So now,
Didn't say
stop.
anything
Copy
about
this one.
phone. Any
Put it
speculation made by
somewhere.
Mr. Wolf was made in the name of entertainment and was not
Maybe
intended
here.
to alarm listeners. Well, you know me.
Take this one too.
See you next time.
Like here. For now. As I said, they will all have to go sooner or later. Copy this one again. Build one in the middle here. I don't care what it looks like. I can't afford it. Okay, makes sense. No. Save it. Now I can hire 3 more nurses. Hopefully. In diagnosis, I think. 1 with diagnosis. Okay, fair. Aha, no money. Hire. Go here. Thank you.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
Nurses needed everywhere. Has refused to pay 11,000. Yeah, the prices are too high, I know. But I need the money. What is this thing doing? Wow. It's not a cure improvements. Okay. Monobeasts now, not redstone. Monobeasts? What are monobeasts?
Warning. Try not to
I haven't seen any. Soul plunging, yeah. What are monobeasts? I didn't get the memo. Are they in this game, really? I need another janitor now. That. Aha. Just when I wanted to hire one. I know we're in debt. Earn 100,000, I would try. Promote. Turbo plunging, yeah. Uh-oh, the people are already lining up here at the GPs again. 6. More GPs. I need more doctors. I need more nurses. But at least this time I'm not as bankrupt as last time. Worms that scurry across the floor and you shoot them. What? Where? I haven't had any. I think. Ah, worms. There's a... Yo, hey you, take your trash. I haven't seen any. So what we definitely need to recruit some people. Surgeon. And we need to expand the GPs. And we need to build more toilets. Otherwise they're very angry. We're gonna get out of debt if you keep paying your stuff more. Oh, it will happen. I had the last time. It happens. Very fast and very unexpected. Trust me. So.
please use the toilets provided.
Was last time I dug my head out of debt, I think it was even 150,000. Was already ready to give up. But then I made one brave move and got everything out of debt. Immediately. But yeah, now we need to hire definitely new janitors. How much do they cost?
Good morning.
Maintenance
Welcome to the show.
and mechanics, very good. Hired.
We'll be discussing all things human. We've had a plethora.
Then we need to wait that we can copy the GP and hire more doctors.
Years experience in being human.
We're close to award season.
Can't. And here we go with the rewards. So, let's see. Awards, yeah. Rising Star. Awarded to medical professional who improved the most this year. Let's see. Who is that? Is that ours? Yes, it's ours. Okay. That is something I usually get. It's not difficult. Then Employee of the Year. That's us, of course. Yes, I knew it. Smogley. That's the name of this hospital. And then, no deaths. I got that once. I once, by accident, got it. I always kill someone. I told you. So, the best teaching hospital. I think we have made enough. We have made a few courses. Could have been enough. Yes, it is. Patient's choice. They better choose me, otherwise I kill them. Huzzah! Yeah. I like this guy. His attitude. Patient's choice. Patience? I hate you. Whatever. Most prestigious. Also not ours. Then we can forget the rest. Then we do not get the rest either, I think. The Hospital of the Year award is awarded to the hospital, or to us at least, if we have more than 4. Wait, if we have more than 5 of the other ones. So now we don't have it. Told ya. So more than 5, and then we get it. Otherwise we are never Hospital of the Year. That is a very weak coincidence that I've seen here. Judges bribed. Yes, they are. They are. The judges are mean. Let me check this one out. Okay, the value is going up nicely. Yeah, this is a con. Because this was 5.5 million from the beginning. Cure rate 70. I like it. Reputation 81. Could be better. Yearly profits 170. I like it. Cures per year 36. Could be better. Staff morale 67, I give a crap. So, let's go. Hospital isn't covering cost. Better be.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machine.
We definitely need more staff. We need more GPs. I need to make space already. Because this needs to go here. I know it already. It will go very fast soon. But I built all the GPs here. You, classroom, come with me. Why is nobody trained? I don't understand. Put it here for now. Train someone in something. Come on, please. What management 3? I can't afford it. What management 2 is already good. Go. Because ward management seems to be needed, as I said, for the surgeries and for the ward. Did I pause it? Yes, I did. Sorry. Soon we have many GPs here. I take the bench away already. They don't need it anymore. Edit this one. Put the door in the middle. Yeah. Done.
Thanks for getting in touch, Charles.
Brilliant.
It's always been my policy to take the local currency to an emporium.
Where did he go?
and exchange
I don't know.
the requisite amount as priced by the merchant for your desired wares.
Cure for patients with
Things up.
spinal tap. I can do that, I think.
Patients for surgery. Now
Here. Health inspection. That is also some form of VIP who comes and looks. Impress the VIP with a nice hospital. Rewards 5,000 monies, 8 reputation points, and K10. Patient for surgery arriving. Okay. Let's go. Where are my surgeons now?
nurse required in injection.
You bastards, you traitors. They're traitors. They left. This far enough. All traitors. If you're proposing it. Thank you. So this was 6,000 if I remember correctly. One GP's office. Yes, 6,440. Immediately when we can afford it.
The health inspector is coming.
Good for him.
Look healthy.
I will not pass this health inspection, I know it already. Oh, come on. So close. Not so far. Oh well. I think I have to put the prices up a little bit more because there are so many people here. This will hurt our reputation since we cannot treat them all. I'm having a very stupid idea. Come with me. Where can I put you? Here. Go here. I like stupid ideas. Patient has refused to pay. What is this? This when can patients refuse? Cannot happen here, at least. And this is why I built there so much space.
Cryotherapy, please.
There you go. Brilliant. This starts already to upgrade head office to grow. Ah, hospital's in debt. I know. I will soon have paid the loan backs. It was 50,000. It was 100,000. So very soon they're paid back. Until I have to sit it out. They refuse to pay. A bitter because it's a fictional world. If you refuse to pay here in Finland, for example, dude, you are sued. Immediately. Ward management 2 is completed. Very good. Let's train them in something else. It doesn't matter because now I'm not even looking at the reputation or anything like that. I don't care. Surgery, sure. 1. Oh. I don't look at that at all because it will soon go up. Still, what have you done to them?
Our scientists take the
A bitterist, I made them feel bad because in their opinion I overcharged them.
To make those perfectly cheesy gubbins.
And there you see there's a fictional world, because usually, you know, if you go around here, you buy fuel, you buy whatever, groceries, you could sue every shop because everything is overpriced. But there you see it's a fictional world, unfortunately. I wish that would happen in the real world. Only 79% sure. We can ask them to wait until we have more diagnosis rooms. Take a risk and treat them. Get patient to wait. Upgrade a machine. I think I cannot do that. I don't have the money. Make the amateur mistake of not starting his patient in advance. True. True. That's a good point. It's a good point for sure. Doctor, I have exhausted all the forms of diagnosis for a patient we need. I know we need to. Give me the money, then I build. Oh my. But we do not charge them enough. Look at them. They are here still lining up. 9, 18, 27 patients are lining up here. So we are definitely not charging them enough. Money is getting quite low. Oh, not for long. And there we go. Now I can copy a GP room. Cool. Finally. Put it like here. Actually, why this way? Like this. Ah, this is why. It collides, so to say. Brilliant. Get a doctor for here too. A GP doctor is this one. I can't afford him yet. He's so qualified. Come on, come faster. Need to get more money in. How much are you paying the guy? Pops from the bottom of the screen. Nothing. Or maybe too much. I'm not sure. He's at least until now he's not on my list, on my employee list, but it can happen. So. Oh, wait. I can build more. Oh, I like it. Okay, this one. Pop it here. Pop this one somewhere else. We don't need it. Put it there. Thank you. Then hire another GP. Can't have any. I've only radiologists. Build another GP room still, but I don't have any people for it, so why build it? Hey, wait. I can start the next research. Go. Patient has given up waiting for no diagnosis room. Good. Greetings to your mama. So, let's build another diagnosis room. Okay. What do we have? We have reception, GP's office, pharmacy, general diagnosis, cardiology. We have those. Ward, psychiatry. We don't have that. There was no need until now. Fluid analysis. Fluid analysis definitely would be needed. I think that is a diagnosis room. There you go. Is that the money? I think so. 3 times 3. I squeeze it in here first and later then put it somewhere else again. Oh. Fluid analysis. 3 times 3. Door here. Machine here. What else do you need? A large radiator, because otherwise you whine it's too cold. You get sick. And what sick leave? You doctor you, or nurse, or whatever works here. So, like this. Maybe I should put in a plant. Splurging money on plants. Sure. Girly move, I like it. Give up waiting, and I thought he was patient. If Bitterista, there are 2 types of patients. Unfortunately. Ooh, we have 28,000. Can I pay the loan back? I can. Brilliant, I like it. And there we get out of debt. Slowly. And people getting sick in your interests? I don't know. I don't know. And I don't care. As long as they pay their bills. I'm a little bit of Dr. House in that thing, you know? As long as they pay their bills. Yeah. Health inspector still... Ah, he's leaving. Good. Progress 2, cure 2, failed 0. My research doctor. Oh, come on. My doctors are never there where they are needed. A patient has refused again. Maybe prices are too high. No, they are not. They're not high enough. I should put them even higher. Really fictional world. Oh, they get sick. When they're sick, they have to pay you to get better. Yeah, radiators are really movie mistake. You're right. I put them too early. I should put them later when it comes about the reputation. That is when they are needed. Where's he going? I don't care. What is this? Inspection report. Look at this. Just awful. More than just a terrible healthcare institution. Yes, screw you too. What does we need? PANS lab. For 20,000. I think I can get that soon. But where do I squeeze it? Here. PANS lab for 20,000. Was completed the surgery. Good, we have one surgeon more. What else do we need? Maintenance. Maintenance 3, mechanics 2. We cannot afford it. Treatment 2. Actually, customer service I need more. Trainees are 2. Trainers available 2. Let's empty our... Come on, take it. Let's empty our reception. Because we have exactly 3 assistants. Yeah, nobody there. So no patients are coming in. Should I do something against it? Let me think. No. Oh, I've got 20,000 more now. Okay, maybe I should hire one assistant. Because nobody getting in is already a little bit too much. Customer service. Welcome. Have fun. And 18,000. We need to build the panel lab. But that was 20, right? Damn it! I just missed it. Yes, it was 20,000. 20,100. Okay. Very close. There's a spooky ghost again. Look, my janitor. And away. That noise did not come from the game before someone asks. It should be there, but it isn't, unfortunately. This place needs more nurses and stuff. What do you need? Upgrade.
First name, last name, right?
Yes, I know we need a PANS lab. I need 20,000 for that.
Personally,
Actually, I can take a loan.
Food a favorable friend finding.
Aha.
Come out for dinner, share a picnic in the park, or throw a luncheon and whack on an enormous
brilliant.
casserole.
We take a loan again, which is stupid.
Digestion to form newfound fondness.
That should be enough for the PANS lab. It is. It was 4 times 4. Okay. 4 times 3. So no. Yes, stop it. You go away. My way. I want to create something. You are disturbing my creativity, you leaflet stand you. Okay. So maybe I should build it here. I'm not sure where it fits. Let's check. PANS lab 4. No, doesn't fit there. Where does it fit? Also not here. Oh, stupid. I turn this one first. I spin you right round. Oh, leave the sofa. I want to have this bench this leaflet stand? Cool. Then we have a 4-4 space here for the pens lab. Pens lab here. Door here. Pen machine here. Somewhere. Then definitely extinguishers. Large radiator. Posters. Here one. Here one. And Jasmine pictures. Oh, done. We have a pens lab. Now all we need is have some fun. No, we need a doctor for this one. Maybe I should hire one. I need to hire GPs anyway. If I'm lucky, I get a treatment GP doctor. No, I don't. I'm not lucky enough. Hire him then. Good. What do you need? Nurse. Maybe I need to hire one. But only maybe. This is diagnosis. Oh, you're so overqualified. I like you. Likes to argue. Unhygienic. Hired. 6 people are waiting. Cool. Good for them.
Training course
So,
completed.
what about maybe a hospital be a much cleaner place if you just attach little brushes to the bottom of the post? Huh. What in peace. You're right. You're right, Fusha. It would work. What are the implications of the
Crash Landon asks, what knowledge and skills have you found
dark? I don't know.
on Earth? Well, I used to think that
But the ghost idea I've really to say is absolutely brilliant. Maybe someone should mail the developers. The patient has refused. No, the prices are not too high. Pay me or screw you. Can I pay a loan back? Yes, I can. My loan. Told you I get out of it.
That's a good one.
Floppy disk. We need patients for surgery. Okay. We cured 3 out of 4 patients. We cured enough of them. So we get a reward. Thingy. Money. Something. Is there training going on? No. Surgery. Ward management. Ward management 3 is definitely something we need. So we need now, for the first time, we need an external trainer for that. Which is expensive, but then we will have better ward managers. Cool, we are making money. We are really making money, I like it. Hospital in debt, I know. So 48,000 and then we can pay the second loan off.
Janitor to repair to
There's again a ghost. I need a janitor. I need another janitor very soon. And I need... What else do I need? More GP. My money's getting quite low. Stop splurging then. Copy this one. Put it this way maybe. For now. This one has to go sooner or later anyway. Because there will be another reception. No, not copy. Take it. This is too wide, I don't like it. I do not like it. So you come with me? I can't fit you there. Okay. Forget it, you stay there. Where's the room gone? I don't know. Ah, here. Okay.
We're sorry for the litter
Cool.
that you dropped on our floor.
17,000 with one click. Everyone's busy. I like it. Game started just now for Metro Lustre. Really? Oh. I have it from GOG already. Pusha, what is the free game on Epic today? Do you have any information? Here we need someone.
All your local news.
Need to upgrade this too.
2 points of
Very
view
soon.
on all subjects.
Push that too. Okay.
You
Huh?
decide what's true. Serving 2 Point County.
Is a nurse needed?
2 Point Radio.
Wait, do I have enough money? No, I don't. Close, but not enough. I think it will crash before I can go up there. It was 48, right? Yes. Oh, so close. If I can repay the... Oh, we have it. Repay the loan. Thank you, game. Cool. Brilliant. Now we can start to hire another surgeon. He's not a nurse. Actually, another GP first. Where we put him? No idea. Yet. I'll come up with something. If let's stand here. No, there's one. Here maybe. In the P. Post P. Here. You. I'm here. I think. Somewhere. I don't need it actually. To here. That's a cool place. So, then copy this one. Put it here. Yeah, what a waste of space, but no can do. I just hired a GP, right? Should be there soon. You're out of debt. I thought. Fracture board. We'll send the... Yeah, send him. So, promote. Start. So, what's happening here? Surgeon needed. More surgeons needed. Why do we need so many surgeons? 2 lengths of 6. 2 lengths of 3. Yes, we definitely need a new surgery. Patient has given up. Okay. Bye then. Would be bad for our reputation. Sure. Good for you. So, I let this run. Give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back. I need something to drink.
Vega the Destroyer calls in to say, what does one do for jocularity in this climate? Well, Vega, to list a few, interact with the plant matter, observe weather patterns, and delight in the deliberation of appropriate clothing. Oh, and people love balls. Catch one, throw one, lose one, find it again. Oh, great times. Balls.
Janitor, please repair heart racer. Patient is leaving the hospital.
So, did I miss something? Was that another death in the hallway? Oh, could be. I wasn't here. I was drinking milk. Yes, milk. You heard right. Alright, we have 37,000 Plus 3 is 35,000. Buy it. I need it. 11 are lining up for this one. Wow. It's a lot. I think this will be our surgery place. Promotions. Sure. Go. 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 Cure 10 patients. I think I can do that. It's a nice challenge. Time limit 90 days. Rewards plus 20% happiness. K10. Okay. $22. Really? Penny pinches. Oh, speaking of the prices, we can now put them down again. Reset them to 0. Then they are not running away.
Maintenance needed in surgery.
13 here. Fluid accelerator. Ah. With this guy dying. Yes. Yes, Epitorista, he's dying. What's K10? K is this other money where you can buy fancy stuff with. I've never used any. Patient is unhappy. Is very thirsty, very bored, ugly environment. Look in the mirror, then you see something ugly, you banana, you. Waiting for 183 days. Okay, at least he's patient. Literally. As I said, this will be our surgery. Take this one with you. Put it here. Oh, this will be our surgery. It looks nice. Change my mind. I want this. I want this here. No. I want it here. Don't ask me why. No, I'm not sure what I want. What I really want.
That's enough human.
I mean, this looks already very nice here, but I want to take them out here. I want to put them here. Much better.
A great read, and certainly a
Yeah.
smirk-inducing concept. Hopefully she's listened in and enjoyed today.
It's one surgery.
Playing along, folks.
Here's another one. Take it with you. Here. The door needs to be here. Good. Done. And copy it. Here. Done. And we have this room. Take it. Bring it here. Like this. What else do I want to change?
All times. Thank you.
There are also 7 people lining up. Copy this one too.
Maintenance needed.
Can't yet.
Staff.
No space. What is this? Fracture ward. That could also be in the other building. What? What is happening? Cancel. Oh. What an invalid item. I don't know. The fluctuation of money in this game is absolutely crazy in my opinion, but okay. Okay, fair enough. We need something with 2 here on the opposite side. That could be toilets, definitely. Here. Let's do it. Toilets. Are they unplugged? Yeah. Copy this one. Put it here. Like this. No. Like this. Can't I afford it? No, not yet. 7,350 for toilets. What are they made of? Marble? The over's going to be right in a hospital. People dying in the middle of the hallway. Oh, a bit of risk. That happens. As unfortunately, it is the daily life of many people in hospitals who are working there. I'm not now kidding or anything, or want to be
Nurse required in general diagnosis.
a prick, but happens. I've also been in a hospital once where one whom I knew died, so I was as a patient myself back then. It was not a nice feeling. First day you see your friend, next day you don't see him. But yeah, hospital life. This one here.
Attention. Urinating
This one here.
anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
They just want to want to make it a little bit like cuter here. Hospital in Czech Republic. Yeah, I've seen something like this. Yeah. Yep. No, live not. Live I've also not seen it like this. But copy this one. Build one here. Can I afford it? No, I can't afford it. Aha. Just wait for a second. Oh, we have the 1 star finally. Whew. So when it's 3 star, we are done with this hospital. We have the 1 star already. We need a better cure rate though. So like this. You have a queue. Yes, you have.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
What else do I want? What I really, really want. This 4 can stay here.
The health minister is
But it goes a little bit closer here. Then we can have a 4 here. Which level is this anyway?
Nurse required
I don't know.
fluid analysis.
It's quite far already. Let me quickly see. Quick save.
And now to
Oh, I've unlocked something again. This is for next time then. Duckworth upon Bilge. Duckworth upon Bilge.
Or undergo any operations, I suggest you do that somewhere else. It'll take a resourceful mind and a confident hand to sort out this mess. Any volunteers?
Okay, so let me see. Which level is this? That was a good question. I started here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, level 8. I don't know how many are to come. I hope I will unlock this too, but maybe not. These seem to be our competitors. But yeah, let's continue with Smogley. It's level 12. Really? Oh, okay. I didn't see that. You're better at seeing in this game what happens than me. Thank you, Fuja. Okay. 4-4. Where's the smoking? Janitor.
Nurse to the ward, please.
Hire. Diagnosis nurse. Where is she? You. Hired. What's this good for? What do we need here? Nurse. There's one. There's also nurse. Very good. Very, very good. Head office. I think we need a second one sooner or later. To copy it already. Put it here.
Fire in the
There you go.
thought you ought to know.
Ah, can't afford it yet. Come on, $2 more. $2 more, come on. Thank you. The Z-scan is on fire. That is why we have the extinguishers there. We don't have any. Damn it. Not the extinguishers. Always put 2 extinguishers in the room. Ah, now the janitor will take care of it. Here's only 1 anymore.
Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
There's also only 1. Here need to be 2. Here need to be 2. I said 2. Game, game, game. I'm the one with the uninstall button. So then we can also start to upgrade our machinery. So this should be enough. There are 2.
This is
Here we probably don't need any. Here we need to
Radio.
put one here.
Hello? Yes, it's me.
That's it.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth. And after
There
failing
are
to
two.
take off holiday on the station's new and infernal
Here also none.
system, I'm
Cool.
bringing you 2-point radio from
So.
the shores of Pebbly Reef. My
And let's start to
second
upgrade
reef,
machines.
but they will be.
Because I get more effective with that. Our money is getting quite low. I know. Thank you, game. This one cannot be upgraded yet. It's too new tech. So fancy. We don't know how to upgrade it. Must not be in order. 718, that was not. Really? Not the level. It's some other level. Ah, okay.
End of year approaching.
So how are our GP queues?
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them.
Decent. Oh, award. Let's see what we get. How good are we? Ah, come on, come on. Rising Stars ours. Ain't it? Yay, it is. Yay, we are Rising Star. Ka-ting, ka-ting, ka-ting. So, Employee of the Year. Definitely us. Yes. So, how many do we have killed? I think many. So, the no death. I got it once in this game. I cannot emphasize that enough. I know I say it all the time, but Best teaching hospital. Did we do enough? Yes, we did. Cool. Patient's choice. So they better choose us. Traitors. Not paying bills and they're not choosing us. Oh, they chose us. Ah, so good. Most prestigious. Let's see. Screw you. Best research. Is that us? We have one research lab. Also not. So we are also not Hospital of the Year. That is not us, unfortunately. So let me have a quick look at the leaderboards. Value. Oh, we can do more. Cure rate. We can do definitely more. Reputation. We are very nice. 100 is usually after a little while already achieved. Yearly profits could be better. Cures definitely could be better. Staff morale, screw it. Who cares? It should work, not be morale. Yes, and no deaths wouldn't be used. Nope. You are right, FP Terrorista, again. FP Terrorista, you know what I usually do if someone complains about no death, huh? Take out your sword and that's it. So. My, such a queue. It's crazy. Such a queue. Queue like the letter. Take the classroom back. Here. And start. No, not like this. No, also not. Like this. I really need. I really need. At the screen soon, I think. So, what did we train? We train in GP. Yes. We have also one in surgery. Who wants to be GP trained? 1, 2, 3. Go. Brilliant. So the most horrible queues are with this one. There you go. And one more. These need nurses, right? 4, 3, 2... Yes, I'm calculating, because these are 3 now. We could squeeze toilets in here. Then they stop complaining about that. Like here. Actually, no, not like here. Like this. Let me edit this a little bit. Take the Jasmine pictures here. Put the door here. Brilliant. Then we can put here one of the sales places sooner or later. Oh, no nurses. Let's hire some nurses.
Just send it all into the station. I won't be there to read it.
Diagnostics. Can't afford it. Okay, fair enough. And I don't hire anyone. I keep then just reorganizing this. 4-4. This is good. The ward will soon be somewhere else. I don't know where. We'll see. Hello, people in the games. We aren't supposed to be telling. Terrorista, don't spoil everything. You can kill people in every game. Definitely. Everyone knows. Hire more surgeons. Don't have any. Ugh. But I've got a genetics dude now. That should be useful later. I'll put him in here. Hey, wait. You. I know you're not GP professional, but go here. Work. There are 2 more missing. Where are they? Wow. Somewhere. Hospital level is 12. Yeah, the hospital level is 12. Fusha. That is what we earlier looked. Percy is very unhappy and threatening to leave. Bye-bye. Leave your keys on the way out.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack
Really?
machines.
I just installed this. We need more janitors. There's a doctor missing or something. Yeah, doctor required. Hire one. Oh, we have a GP now. Definitely need more GPs. Oh, a minute. Play chess. Sure. Sure.
Training course complete.
Even Monopoly I can do that. I can do that at Terrorista. I'm trying my best at least. So. Hire, finally. Now you go to work. Where do you go to work? Here. Go. Again, so many queues. Copy this one.
Surgery. Calling nurse.
Put him here. Can't afford yet. Also people too. Yes, they have feeling. I know. But they're also crunchy. No, really. I've seen a chess game once that was made out of... Oh my, what are they called? Cracker cookie chocolate thingies. They were outside chocolate, inside cracker cookies. They're crunchy. Crunchy AF. Absolutely delicious. Ones were the bestest because you didn't have to bite them, you just put them in one time and that's it. We have another ward nurse. I like it. We definitely will need her. So reserve her as soon as you can. So this is already upgrading, very good. Reducing price a bit would help to improve hospital reputation. Oh, definitely would not. You're lying. But I need more janitors. It would not improve the reputation because I cannot treat them all. Ah, damn it. Just now. Come on. Soon. I'll hire you soon. So this is 4-4. How many 3s can I squeeze in here? Many. Hospital is in debt. No, I'm not taking any loans. Who are you working for? Which bank? Yes, I want to stop editing it. That is, by the way, good here, that if you stop editing, then it resets it. So, basically, it goes back to where it started. I like that feature. Would fit in 2-4-3s. Or we make one big corridor here, then later.
Copying rooms should not be
Pull this one down. 2 in here. Oh, we can hire people.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine
There's no
service.
nurse. Why? Where's my nurse? No idea. Doctor. What doctors do we have? Nothing good. Janitor I wanted to hire, yes. With Ghostbuster skills, please. Ew. 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 It looks ew. So.
Maintenance required.
We need more surgeons. Can we train some? Where's our classroom? Here. Train surgeons. Oh yes, we can. Cool. What? Trainees available. Go. Maybe we need even more. Oh, I forgot. Sorry, people. I forgot to promote you. You helped me out of this. Oh, the VIP was not impressed. I don't care. So like this. Just promote them, make them happy. They will leave anyway, at least a few. Challenge, cure 6 patients with Portishead treatment. I can do that. I have 2 wards. 2 wards, every ward has the 6... What? Psychiatry. Get him to wait. Get him to wait. Get him to wait. We need 3 psychiatrists. I forgot what I was about to say. Doesn't matter. Important task. Build psychiatrists. Like
Tired of hearing all
the door maybe
complaints going
here.
on in the world? Sick of cheery
Here.
headlines and positive articles?
Here.
Then read the Daily Sneer, because good
Large
news
radiator.
is bad news.
Plant.
24
Calms them
hours
down.
a day.
Light-headed poster.
This is 2-Point Radio.
Light-headed, basically, by the way, it's the name of a disease in this game, so
Bins will become full.
if someone wonders what it is. Edit? Come here. Thank you.
Fire test. There's real
And you?
fire. That's the test.
Copy. Here. For now. Then we need more psychiatrists. Of course now I don't get any, right? I knew it. Damn it. Need to train some then.
Maintenance announcement.
Didn't care about staff anymore by giving them so much money. I care less about money than about the staff. As I said, most stay here, but some also go, so. All they get from me is money. I'm not their mama. So, injection thingy. That is also something we need soon, I think. But more janitors we need now. We need someone with maintenance skills. Because we start to upgrade machines now.
Nurse needed. In chromotherapy.
Where else can we upgrade machines? Here? No, not yet. This one? This one? This one? Because now we can afford it. Cool. Done.
Good patient, please use the toilets provided.
Put a skeleton in your psychiatry award. Can I? Oh, let me see. Does that exist? A skeleton. Would be nice. No, fireplace, diagnostic book. And this is for the K money, which is the special whatever money it is. Medicine cabinet, bin, aircon unit, coffee maker. Dude. Rosebush, sunflower, yucca, cactus, cupboard, bottle. A snow person.
Not as you would expect to find them.
A snow person. Wow. Wow. It's a new word for me. Lunar lanterns. Yeah, sure. Eye test poster. In psychiatry. Grey anatomy poster. Gold Star Award. Yes, those are always in American one. Patients are unhappy. Let him go. Clock. Clock is very important.
Failed. I'm sorry to say.
A hot dog rag.
Instead.
That would be cool, though. Tja. Well, that's what we have. That's what we have to deal with. Here's a doctor missing.
Training course completed.
This needs also to be upgraded, but I cannot order that yet. This also needs to be upgraded. I skipped past the skeleton. Snowman person. Yeah. I skipped the skeleton. Wow. I was so fast in scrolling. I'm sorry. Here we try. Skeleton. Where? Let me pause the game for a second. Because I want to do something. Yeah, display skeleton. You're right. You want to unlock the display skeleton for 300. You have 5,000. And it will cost 1,000. No. Too expensive. Sorry. I need it for upgrading my machinery. 1,000. Wow. Expensive. Snowman person. This is already upgraded to the max. This can now be upgraded. Is here anything upgradable?
And now the weather.
Yes.
The weather here is
No yet. Oh, let me go down again with the money. Oh,
but things have cleared up nicely.
training course completed in surgery, so we have more surgeons now, which is good. Then we need more. What do we need? GP is 1, GP2 is 1. Surgery, again. Ward management 3. Trainees 4. And that is why I made this earlier, and I had the possibility. Now it's possible for us to train them in-house. Skeletons aren't cheap. Skeleton donations are an all-time low. Really? Didn't know that. That's a factor. That's a fact that I unfortunately did not hear until. What is here happening? Surgeons missing. Right? Or where are you lining up to? Yeah, surgery. Come on, guys. Really? I need 2 more surgeons. And I need them now. Can't have any, but a GP. So if I put a GP there, that would free one of my surgeons. Here. So. Consultant. Where are my surgeons? So many of them. Oh, my butt hurt. Where are you? Okay, you are doing your job. Bertie, where are you? Stop running around. You go to the surgery. You are not on a break. How do I get him? Work. Here. Do I pay you for a break? Pfft. Who do you think you are? Okay. A large radiator can be put here. After which we can put the waste bin here. And some sales thingies also here, somewhere. What is he babbling about? Patients are unhappy. Good. What about the machines here? Luxury drinks machine, of course. Snack machine, of course. And salty snacks machine, of course. Take their money. Okay. I like this. I will not... Can't afford. I will definitely not touch this end again. That is for good like it is. I think.
But first, I must eat it. I'll be right back.
Here's one. Here's one. And that's it. No more space. Don't need any. So, what's happening? Promote. Like this. A patient with animal magnetism. I need pest control. Get him to wait. Pest control. This one we failed. Not now. Pest control. Build it. Pest control. It was against animal magnetism. Build it for 4. It's a big one again. Put this thing here. Then toxic waste bin maybe? I don't know. Extinguishers definitely. That thing catches fire very easily. Large radiator. Hey, radiator, sit down. Plant. Okay, clown poster. And Jasmine photos. Oh, done. Thank you. This needs a nurse. Hire one.
Needed in staff room.
Treatment here. Brilliant. Just where we need her. So how do we fill this up with 3s? It's not wide enough. 3, 6, 9. Wait, that is not big enough. There would be 2 then here left. Oh, this is complicated and I hate it. Actually, I will redo it in a very different style soon. Lost 1, 2, 3. Where's 4? What 4? What 4 is here? 35,000. Buy it. Then upgrade some more machinery. Oh, that is already being upgraded. There's no doctor. Doctor. Can't afford. Also GP queues. I've seen worse. Very good. So the pricing is already there, and we need more janitors. Maintenance skills. Nobody. Reg, you are the smiley. Wipe it. SmileyReg.com.
Lost and found report. Glass eye. Brown.
Then 2. Wasting very much space here. We pull it from there to there. No, doesn't make any sense.
I'm back from my dinner, and yes, excellent. I'd recommend that.
Whoa. Is this better for 3s? No, I'm not sure I want... No, I'm not sure I want it like that. Like I planned. I cannot make up my mind. I'm sometimes very undecisive. I'm sorry. Put this one here. This one here. What else did I have in mind? I want to put some 4/4s there. Oh! Yeah, did I ever build the pen thingy? Yes, I did. Cure 6 patients with floppy disks in the surgery. Sure. 6 patients. We need more surgery, definitely. I like it. That means we are able to upgrade this one in the way that you come with me. For now, here. You too. Oh, you don't fit there. Okay, then you go here. Somewhere. Like this. Then we can make more surgeries. Oops. I like spinning surgeries. What's wrong? Ah, can't afford it yet.
Now arriving.
Come on, 26,500. Game, please. Game, don't do that. Aha, finally. Thank you. More surgeries. That's cool. Toilet. There's one. Oh. At least should be. 26,500 again. For another one. Oh, I can't put it there. Put this here then. And the door here. Oh, hey. Ah, it's there. Oh. Then copy it once more. Then we have definitely enough surgeries here, I think. That's it. The next question is, do we have enough surgeons? But that is a different problem. So we can build 2 more 4-3s here. You come with me. You are not needed there anymore. I don't know where I put you yet. We'll see it later. Wow, it's a chaotic place. Oh! And here we are in the situation that we need more receptions, definitely. Here you go. As I unfortunately expected.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
Go get her. So.
New to the
And another
cheesy
reception
Goblin's
soon?
family. That's
Hospital is in
cheesy
debt.
flavor.
Sure.
Who needs new ideas when you can have more cheese?
The freezing. Good.
Cheesy Gubbins presents That's Too Cheesy.
How cold are they? Not too cold.
Dare you?
Suck it up. Not that cold. Can't afford item, I know. I just want to see where I can put it.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Nowhere. It's all full. But then you have to freeze. Sorry, people. Can't afford it. Our money is getting quite low. Oh yes, I promote people. I don't know if that's logical. Latest county roundup just went live. She doesn't say much about the hospital except that it exists. Good enough. We've unlocked the new machine upgrade. Yes! The turbo plunger too. Promote. Get a level 5 room. No, I'm not splurging any money on that. Forget it. Suck it up. Go to work.
Please leave toilets as you would hope to find them.
Where is my research room?
Expect to find them.
Eh? I've been pushing stuff so much back and forth, I've lost my research room. Wow. I mean, I've heard about people losing keys, phones, girlfriends, but research rooms? Really? Where's my research room?
Doctor required in surgery.
What the heck? Yeah, here. Ugh. Upgraded. So now we can upgrade this one already. Should be enough. Can this one be upgraded more? No, not yet. This also not. They are maxed. Fluid accelerator. This can be upgraded. This one too. This one not. This one also not, because I cannot afford it. What is this? Staff resignation warning. Okay, good for her. Yes, resigned. Bye-bye. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. We don't have any assistance here anymore.
Hospital.
Turbo plunger's on fire. And that is why the thingies are there, the extinguishers. But it's the second time already, it seems. Because there's no fire extinguisher anymore. Okay, whatever. Where are all my receptionists? Don't tell me they're training. Because they're not. Speaking of training. Surgery 3! Oh yes, I want it. I can't afford it. Still want it. Because then we can train someone in-house. After this one. Come on, make more money. Is it paused? Yeah. Unpause it. Staff training required. Not now. It's this promote. Cool. Alright. More monies, please. Yo, all the stuff there. Janitors we need, definitely.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
So this 25,000 for the course of Surgery 3.
Speaks in between bits of music.
Aha, one of the assistants has come back.
And I'll be speaking again after
I'm not even thinking about it. I'm just doing this course because it's so important. Come on, 3 more thousand. 2 more thousand. I know they have free training slots. I'm working on it. There we go. 1 in Surgery 3. External trainer and 1 trainee. Thank you. Bye. 17. Where the heck are all my assistants? Hired. Hired. And 1 more. Put this one somewhere else. Maybe here. Reception here. And 1 more. Which one? Motivated or emotional intelligence? Motivate is better. Works faster. I don't care about happiness. Okay. And
There's a fire.
also got some...
Be a fire.
Ah, yes, the turbo plunger. I need to put some more fire extinguishers here. Because they are used off after one-time use. But do we have more space here? It just ignited. I did not do anything. Yeah, sure. Little grandma. So, speaking of grandma, the smell tells me that my food is ready. That means that is it for today.
We're close to awards season.
If you like what you saw, feel free to hit the follow button or log in again tomorrow. Tomorrow we start again at this good old... Wait, tomorrow's New Year's Eve. Possibly we start tomorrow too. At around 1600 UTC, 1800 Eastern European Time, 1700 Middle European Time. For a little bit playing of Thank you. Thank you, Lesnar the Stray, for the follow. We start with another episode of 2 Point Hospital. Let's see. They are not... Oh, the awards. No, I have to quit. I have to quit. My food is done. Yeah, tomorrow we hopefully get this one done and we can go to the last one, meaning this one to 3-star, and then we can unlock the last one. And that's it for them. But for today, that was it. Have a wonderful Wednesday evening. Have a nice start to the Thursday, and go shopping early tomorrow. All the people will be shopping tomorrow. A little bit later. Go as early as possible. Stay safe and healthy. I hope you liked what you saw. Feel free to tune in again. Until then, have a nice evening and bye.